It's time. Welcome, everyone, to the Albarian, where we all have an absolute blast playing an assortment of TTRPGs and some other various shows. Tonight is Into the Nightmare. Obviously, that's what you're all here for. Tomorrow is Hero Forge with Playing with Mutts. And on Friday is Here Be Shenanigans, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. Here Be Shenanigans this week. Tune in for whatever it is Ben decides to play for us. And then our wonderful weekend of TTRPGs begins on Saturday with Nightbane at 4 MST. And Sunday at 3 MST with Tales of Andrea. So do tune in for those.
Give us this affect you're doing.
That's it for advertisements for me. Anyone else have anything for us today?
No.
There's going to be a ridiculous amount of Among Us on my
Wednesday
stream
and
this
Thursday.
week.
Yep. You'll probably, not probably, you will be able to catch me doing that as well. Among Us, and then interluded with some Playing with Mutts tomorrow, and then more Among Us on Thursday.
Well, we're only using Among Us as a platform. Let's be honest, we're not playing Among Us.
We're going to be having fun, is what we're going to be doing.
We're going to be stupid.
Among Us is just going to be the game we're playing while we're having fun.
Being stupid.
Yeah. It's going to be so much fun. That being said, I think that's it.
Roll it.
Yep.
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be had in gales and floods, but if not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
Hello, everyone. So, last week on Into the Nightmare, the party continued to climb the strange tower they were in. They were joined by Smasher, who was able to get back. And, when they got to the top, they were faced with a large plant-looking creature, though it was definitely not a plant, which Emma dealt with an arrow of nope. And then the large floating purple disc in the background was then leapt through. Well, flown through first by Mixie Nix, and then leapt through by everyone else following shortly after. So now we get to find out what befell of the party after they all decided to step through a purple floating disc.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Right?
I mean, like your parents tell you, like, keep your hands to yourself, right? Your friends wouldn't just jump off a cliff Like if
How many
they
first?
did that, you wouldn't just, of course, do that.
Depends on
And
who
of course,
first.
this is the personification of all of that. So it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not angry. It's fine.
I need all 4 of you to roll a percentile die for me.
If your friends jumped into the purple disc, would you?
The
did.
apparent answer to this is yes.
I mean, we did.
Oh,
I need you to
what a
move.
first
I need-
roll of the night. Wait, what did you say?
A percentile die.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said perception. We won't count that nat one then.
Yeah, like, oh no.
Mhm. I got a 19%, and I'm letting the cat out.
Oh, that's Uria's fudge.
What did you get, Mixing X?
I got a 94.
94.
I thought it was a 1, but I am dyslexic as all get up today. It's real hard, so this is gonna be interesting.
What did you get, Emma?
37.
At least one of us hit mid-round ish.
Eh.
You guys are all over the
Mid-low.
place. What did you get, Deshane?
57.
There we go.
There it is.
Of course,
Middle
it's
of the road.
Deshane.
The DM is actually not happy with these results.
Good.
Do you know who it is? Story. Story's probably laughing his ass off.
Oh, absolutely.
The die decided that the magical number of 69 was going to be the number decided.
Hey,
Nice.
I
Instead of-
absolutely.
Literally everything you guys rolled.
I hate that number.
69.
It is the worst thing on my dyslexia number-wise.
Because you see either 96 or 69
Hey,
or
look,
everything.
if
and
they're
it starts
loving,
to
if they're
spin.
loving each other, you know it's 69. No matter what it is, if they're loving each other, you know it's 69. That's the thing. If they don't love each other, if they're sleeping away from each other, right? They're sleeping head to toe away. That's a 96. But if they're they're loving it, it has
Well,
to be
96 is like sleepover position, you know?
That's head to toe, butt to butt. That's head to toe,
Exactly.
butt. So you don't lock. So there's
no lock.
There's no locking.
Exactly.
No locking.
Sorry.
So, where you guys find yourselves? Because while I did a whole lot of things over the week to figure out what exactly you guys did, it turns out that what you did end up doing was stepping through something like a portal. It's not really a portal, just so you all know. But it's similar to that. At least it will seem that way, for now. The sounds you all hear suddenly change from the vastly nothingness that was around to a continual roar. I need a perception roll from everyone.
Where's the music, Murray?
It's there. Do you have it up high enough?
One second. Continue.
Here, I'll reset it. For
And that 20 from Mixinix.
I probably have to reset it. What'd you say to do? Sorry.
Perception roll.
Oh, whew. Good thing I got that nat one out.
He rolls another.
That's gonna be. Glad I didn't. 25.
25 from Deshane. What did you get, Emma?
26.
Mixinix? With your nat 20.
Hold on, sorry,
Okay,
cat eating
I can
things.
do math. 26 as well. What did you get, Smasher? What? I can't hear you.
Sorry, I had to hit a button first. I rolled a 9 for a total
A 9.
of 14.
Ooh.
Oh, hey,
Because
this is a 14.
I'm hot tonight, baby. Oh yeah, just in that upper echelon. It'd
Well-
be fine.
For sure, the other three know that whatever or wherever you are, it is a sound of movement. Wheels, possibly metal carriage wheels on metal. Smasher, I mean, it's not an unfamiliar sound to you and Deshane specifically. You're not exactly sure why you find this sound to be familiar, though. Deshane, you're on a train. The carriage cart you're in currently is filled with what seems like boxes. These boxes all have writing on them, not in any language any of you can speak.
I have a question, and this is
Yes.
just something that I might be wrong, but there's something tickling in my brain saying that there's a train in Eberron.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, is there any?
It's not the same type of train,
Okay, got you.
because the trains in Eberron are electrical, not steam.
Got
powered.
you. Okay. Oh, that's the sounds I'm hearing. Got you. Steam powered style. Got you. Okay, cool.
Mhm. Yep. Familiar to you, but you're not sure why. Yeah. You're at the back of this cart, and from what you can tell, you're at the far back of the train in general. And all of you are together.
I'm gonna check the writing on these boxes.
Right. It is written in a language you are very unfamiliar with.
Can anybody read this?
Can anybody read it?
Not with the languages you guys know, but I do believe Mitsunix has a trick.
I do have a trick. I do my trick.
Yeah. The boxes all have varying forms of supplies for obviously a military troop. Anything from rations to ammunition.
Grenades.
Give me a second.
I'm definitely checking the weapons as well. See what they are.
Yeah, there's grenades there. But you're not exactly sure how
Grenades.
to make them work.
Well, that's fine. Hard talk. Bye. Start shoveling them in. I'll figure it out later.
There's
You
just
can
boxes
add-
hanging around.
Yeah, you can add grenades, plural, to your inventory list. I'd add it to the bottom of your thing where you write it in. The other possession section. Just
That's what I'm doing.
grenades, and then parentheses, plural.
That's exactly what I did. Great.
What are these weapons like?
Why did it stop?
They seem mostly familiar to you. It's weaponry very similar to your era of weaponry. The pistols look like variations of revolvers. The rifles, you can see some of them have more magazine-related inserts for the bullets. Some of them also have the revolving chambers. But for the most part, it seems it's just a slight variance to the same kind of weaponry you use.
Was it just coincidence that you had a train passing behind you at that point, or am I actually hearing the Syrinscape going? Is it actually going now? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Because
Actually, that was both then, because there was
Really?
literally a train going off behind me.
yeah. So every time his thing flashed, I could hear a train going off behind him. So I was just wondering if that was coincidence. All right, cool.
Yeah, that's coincidence. I live in a section of the town I live in that's close to a railroad track, so I hear trains frequently.
Grab what you need. We're headed towards the front.
I'll open up a box
Define
and see what's in there then.
What you can grab quickly.
I start quickly grabbing everything and trying to shove them in the bags of holding.
Alright.
I will loot later. I am just getting ready to get to the front of this train. Once we take the
did you-
train, it's all ours.
Did you grab Smasher?
I'm just gonna drop some boxes in then. I mean, if Emma's finding weaponry in these, I'm just going to take a few crates and just tilt them into the box, or tilt
Okay.
them into the bag.
Mixinix, what are you doing?
Do I recognize that they're putting things into bags of holding?
Mm-hmm.
She does that. She just kind of sits there watching.
What's going on?
I'm shoveling. I'm straight up shoveling as I go. I'm following Deshane. I'm matching Shane's stride and everything. I am just like grabbing big ass crates and just like shoveling that shit inside of the bag.
Perfect.
Why the face, Mixie?
There is an unkillable creature that has killed a demon that is like a lord of bags of holding, and
Is there like a better extra dimensional space we could be putting this in?
do we need it?
Yes.
Okay.
As I go forward on this train, I'm like checking corners and stuff, but doing it quickly.
The
Let's see.
cart
Oh,
you're
wants
in.
to shrink and like kind of just like very small, sit on Shane's shoulder.
Okay, you have a small Mixinix sitting on your shoulder. A very small Mixinix sitting on your shoulder. Yeah, the cart you're in is definitely just filled with supplies for what looks like a military operation. Around the corners and everything, you don't see any dark corners that aren't filled with boxes. However, as you are heading towards the front, and just so Murray knows, I did send him a message.
Huh?
Eh?
Huh?
Because Emma has a higher
Hide.
perception than passive perception than everyone else. But Deshane, since you are heading that direction, make a perception roll for me.
Ooh.
And I?
Because you're on his shoulder.
24.
Oh, I'm doing this at advantage now. 32 stealth.
Thank you. What did you get for a perception?
24. Oh.
11.
wow.
I rolled double fives.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a little distracted by them shoving things in their bags of holding. Deshane, you can hear the sound of several people coming from the cart ahead. You can in fact hear the doors starting to open.
Okay. I'm gonna say ahead for the doors, Smasher. And then before they even yep, before they even get no, okay, so I'm readying an action for as soon as those doors slide open.
Same here.
I was about to just shoot through the doors, but then I was like, eh.
So what exactly you say to me?
I just
that
say
doesn't-
Smasher to get
So
your
just-
attention.
Just as you're kind of okay, I'm just mid shove, I guess. Just kind of like finishing my shove and just gonna stop moving because passive perception. They probably can't see me if I'm not moving.
We'll find out. The door opens. 3 men walk in. They look like normal human men in trench coats. you can immediately see they have pistols on their sides. Look like your standard issue revolver, actually most specifically the revolvers that you've been finding here in this car. There is some symbolism on their trench coats. You can tell they are clearly part of a military. And there is definitely some specific coloring, silver, blue, and gold. And what looks like a golden swan is on their trench coat. They do see you, Smasher. Surprisingly. One of them stops. They were in the middle of a sentence. They stop mid-sentence, and all three of them just kind of stand there looking at Smasher for a moment. When one of them suddenly says, "Is that a war machine?" And the other one says, "Well, I don't know. It just waved at us. And now it's giving us a thumbs up. Who's controlling it?" Oh, that's a good question. They haven't seemed. They don't seem to have noticed the other three yet, by the way.
I'm controlling myself. My name's Smasher. Soldier 393. Designation Smasher. Hi, gentlemen.
The three of them look at each other, and then one of them says, "Right, you two keep it distracted. I'm gonna go get the Warcaster."
You can't. That doesn't work like that. Don't do that. Please don't leave.
He gets an
I'm gonna go ahead
Both
and
me and
drop
Emma
it.
shoot at the same time. Yeah,
Yeah.
both
I was
me and
about
Emma
to
shoot at the same time. Hopefully we're aiming for the same guy because I'm going for
I'm
the
Yeah,
dropping-
go for the one
first.
that's walking away. Yeah.
I'd like to drop a chest cannon straight through all three of them.
All right.
Oh, that last guy's gonna get obliterated. Poor dude. You first though.
Okay.
You readied first and you're in sneak and all
Good
that. You got a lot
old-
of dice to roll.
Oh my gosh. Good old Betsy. That is for. Oh, that's right. It went up. Because I read my book. My dex is now even higher. 14. So that's 26.
That hits.
Cool. How much damage do I do? I wrote it down somewhere.
Because this is a
They had
Yeah,
no
right.
idea. They had no idea the three of you are there. They only know Smasher's there.
So
or whatever it is for you.
it's just a basic arrow. Nothing special about it. First off. That is a 6. But I didn't do sharpshooter on this one.
Sharpshooter.
I didn't. So 54 is the base damage. And then I add all my sneaks and stuff.
If Emma eats this guy, I'm aiming at someone else. If you just absolutely crack this dude open like a cold beer.
Oh wait, no, I wouldn't have favored foe either. That's just an even 50 then. Oops.
Oops.
Awkward. It is 46, good. Oh, it's an 8 on that. That's good. 11 additional piercing damage. Great. Get in here. And 4 extra force damage.
Yeah, Duchesne, you see the arrow come flying out and strike the guy like
It's 11 plus 8. I forgot to add the d10, so it's 19 piercing extra.
19. Yeah.
So 23.
You see the bolt, 23 total.
Plus the 50, so
Plus the 50 before.
73.
Never mind, I'm going to rephrase what I'm saying. Yeah, he dies.
Right up.
Okay then. Through the right eye. It's like sticking out like some sort of Sam Raimi thing. Just on the,
I just
on
sits
the
there
end.
and twitches and then suddenly looks to the left. How did he do that? No, just kidding. Yeah, no, he literally pulls the bolt right through the back of his head, taking out his right eye. And the other two just seem shocked. Your shot, Deshane?
Okay. I'm gonna step out and like point blank at the side of this dude's head. This is with sharpshooter. To a total of 27 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so that's a base damage of 19 plus. 19 plus 11, so 30. Even. Oh, blam!
That shot does not quite kill him. I mean, it is like the side of his head and everything, but he is not quite dead yet.
It's a through like the cheek part, you know what I mean? It's one of those where it's like, bam!
Somehow he got lucky.
Just this side of his face, just all hanging off and droopy.
Smasher. You want to do that?
We don't have stats on it really, but do I basically just use the same stat block for like the lantern?
Yes.
I forgot to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
My gun is silent, by the way. Forgot to say
Okay,
that.
good.
Yes.
Good. Thank you for telling me.
So
before I
if
decided
that's the
to move
case,
on.
if that's the case, I'm dropping 22 down in range. Because I rolled a 12.
Oh man, this is gonna be loud. Oops.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Both me and Emma trying our best to be silent, and then bam! Out of the chest game. Exactly.
Um, 21 force. Boom.
Yeah. That was painful. Gonna need initiative from everyone now.
Ah, my specialty, you know. My speciality. Which I did not roll very high this time, so somebody might be able to beat me.
I don't think I will be doing that today.
Yeah,
You
This is
too?
not good. This is not good. Not.
Oh yes, the Great Train Robbery. Let's go! This song slaps.
What did you get to Shane?
25 even.
Emma?
13.
Oh, 2. Mixinix?
9.
Oh,
Smasher?
still the fastest gun on the list.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh,
2.
no. You muted yourself.
You muted yourself.
I did roll a 2 with a +2. That would give
4.
me an initiative of 4. Thank you very much. I don't want to
Alright.
talk about it.
So, in the initial shock of everything going on, this one guy gets obliterated by an arrow through the back of his head. The second guy takes a shot through his cheeks and a plasma blast right to the chest, basically. Basically plasma. It's more like force stuff. But, yeah. Deshane, you are going first.
Hey.
You have a
thought a
badly injured
25 was
individual
low.
right next to you. Yeah, seriously. Your low is not low.
Oh, I should have fucking.
Okay, what I'm
Clockwork
going
Orange.
to do is, while the gun's still up like this, I'm going to pull out the left one at hip level, and I'm going to blast this guy in the guts.
Oh,
Oh, what's all the attack rolls?
7 to hit.
I'm sorry, was that a just 7?
I said a 27.
27, okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't think you can roll a 7. Yes,
Nope.
27 hits.
That is an impossibility. 19 damage.
19 damage. He's barely holding on.
Okay.
That
then,
shot causes him to double over.
Okay. What I'm gonna do then is, as he's doubling over, I'm gonna step out and then blast the guy behind him twice. With him like doubled over right in front of him. 29 to hit on the first one. 18 to hit on the second one.
Both of those weight.
Okay. Oof.
18
that
hits?
was terrible.
Mhm.
First one does
I mean, they're just soldiers. Not even wearing plate.
14 damage. The second one, though, does 22 damage. 14 and 22.
Ooh. Yeah, he takes 2 rounds to the chest. Anything else from you, Deshane?
There's nothing I can do right now because that was my action and bonus action. Nope. Nothing yet. Wait until I get another feat. God, I can't wait.
Emma, you are next.
No
Oh,
way.
how awful did these
Really?
guys roll?
They rolled the same thing as Emma, but they are slightly slower than her.
My dex is real high.
Get wrecked.
Perfect. I'm going to,
Lucky.
with wherever I ended up, just let go of Betsy, bring both my hand crossbows out, and shoot one towards each of them.
Alright. First one, the one doubling over.
Not
Just
Unless
catch
you
him in
wanna
the ear.
Whichever one you want to shoot first, but
oh. That's an 18.
that hits.
That hits. Perfect. I'll use my clockwork amulet on the second one to make it
What-
a 25
What's-
instead.
What's the least amount of damage your hand crossbows do?
Well, they haven't taken any turns yet, so I still
Nope.
could assassinate.
Oh,
the
so
first one,
they're both getting base damage.
They're both
No,
getting.
no. I mean, in general, just
Oh.
just for right
What?
now,
Just
It-
for the
this
crossbow.
very moment.
Oh, just for the cross, the minimum. Well,
Yeah.
The first attack minimum is. Oh fuck! What are the numbers?
Is it more than 3?
Oh yeah, way more. Than
Yeah, you kill him then. He
Okay.
only has 3 HP left.
Through the right eye.
Yeah, as he's starting to double over, he takes a shot from a smaller bolt through the right eye from the front.
And
Yeah, second one though, you do need to calculate full damage
Cool.
because he's not as close to death.
Could you? This is using my bonus action to do because I only have one attack. 2 weapon fighting. Let's see. Maths. I swear I can do maths. That's sad. That is a very sad number. I don't think there's anything else I can add to this roll. No, there's not. 17.
Okay. Well, he is still standing, but he is definitely very badly hurt.
That bolt just narrowly missed and entered in through the cheekbones, kind of through the bone, but he's not fatal. You just hear me go, ah, fuck.
Missed. Yeah. So he's gonna get his chance, and quite literally, the first thing he is going to do is, as he is pulling his pistol out, he is going to fire it into the ground, and it is
With a nat 1.
very,
Loud.
very, very loud.
Shit.
And then he's going to level it at you, Deshane, and attempt to shoot you.
Hey, Shane, look out.
Good job. Yeah, not gonna hit you though. Yeah.
Throwing that dice away.
Just as loud, wings by your head. He is then going to move back to the door. And you hear him yell, "There's people in the back! People attacking the train!" And it is Mixie Nix's turn.
I'm gonna follow him.
In your tiny form. Yeah,
Sneaky. I guess.
roll a
Sneaky
stealth-
peeky like.
stealth check.
Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, by the way, he's only taking about 10 foot step, essentially, to get to the door. It's not.
Well,
It's
I'm
a
gonna
pretty tiny
sneak,
spot.
follow him, and then kind of scout ahead to be a nuisance for anything that's coming.
Okay, what did you get for yourself?
22?
Yeah, he doesn't notice you. Going through behind him as the cat attacks you with her claws. Going through behind him, you enter into what seems to be another storage cart. This one also filled with lots of boxes, similar labeling on them. However, you do see here 3 large humanoid figures, not moving, and they seem to be made of metal. However, they don't look anything like what Smasher looks like, and they are close to... He is close to their size. They are bigger than him, but not by much.
So
they're not
is that like 15 feet of my movement?
Yes, that's about 15 feet of your movement.
How far can I get with full movement?
How fast is your flying speed?
60.
Yeah, you can get to the back of, or to the next door of this car, that's for sure. It is technically difficult terrain because of everything, but you're flying and small.
Well,
There's nobody else in this.
Are the 3 things close together?
Yes, they are all along the wall in a line.
I'm
They
going
also
to
seem to have things hooked up to them.
You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Can I do it? Oh, I don't want to do it. I can't do it right now. I don't want to use my last slot. Well then. I would like to shock and grasp the things connecting to the robots.
Oh, okay. Roll
Fucking
percentile
grasp.
die for me.
You don't know. You guys fuck me earlier. Yes. 79.
So you roll an Arcana check for me.
I'm not good at those. That's not terrible. With a +2, a 19.
19? No, that's not too bad. You're not sure exactly what happened when you did that, but you can tell that there is some kind of magical defense on the more intricate parts of these things. Your shocking grasp essentially caused electricity to shoot through all 3 of them, but you saw flares of runes similar to what you have seen in the past done by multiple different individuals now, namely Scarl, Mallory, Cephas, and Sylvie. But not the first one. Other than that, there seems to be no reaction from these things.
Is there a wild magic search?
That is a good question. I wrote something down for that. Yes.
Dice rolls, yes. Okay. Okay. We're gonna mix you guys up.
I have a plan, guys. And I don't want to metagame, but I think it's a good plan. If you guys want to follow my lead.
Okay. Okay.
I was looking for the thing I wrote down and I had literally put it on my lap, so it was sitting on my lap the whole time.
Whoa. 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 I rolled a 93 and a 7, so hold on. It's going to be the fireball as a 3rd level spell centered on myself.
Oh gods.
Okay, my plan still may work.
Maybe.
Hopefully the fire
So
is...
I was at the very least like my wild magic when it happens is generally good. Good things happen, or at least nothing happens. I'm not even gonna have this conversation.
Yeah. I guess you need to make a dexterity save against yourself.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm not too terribly worried about it, because I believe... No, I don't want you to roll. I want it... Let's... Okay. That's what I needed to know. I needed to know what that thingy was. I can work with that. 26!
You're muted.
Sorry. You made your own save. So you're only going to take half the damage, but roll 8d6 fire damage because the three things you're currently standing next to did not. They automatically failed their save. Eight d6 fire damage.
$30!
30. So you only take 15. Wait, is that correct? Yeah, that is correct. I can do half of 30. You can see some of the metal on these clearly warforged or whatever robots is glowing, and in some cases the lighter and easier to melt metals are in fact melting. You can see some copper is melting on these things. They've taken damage.
Good.
So that was movement, and then shocking grasp, was it?
It's an action.
That's an action, so you have a bonus action left.
Nope. Don't got nothing.
All right.
Actually, do I still have movement since I didn't go to the end of the part?
Yeah, you can get to the end of the cart. And these things are not reacting.
Yeah, well, I heard a guy say, who's your thingamabob who
Daddy.
controls him. So, I want to fly up and across so I can see them, but I'm not very obvious to see if someone looks at them. Like, I want to be far away. Does that make
You
sense?
mean the three things?
Yeah, I want to go up and then across from them.
Okay.
With the rest
So
of my
you're
movement.
watching, just in case someone comes to them.
Yeah. I don't want to be seen.
All right. Just roll another stealth check because of that fireball.
Hey. The best I can get without rolling a nat 20. 24.
And with that, it is now Smasher's turn. You've got the one guy, he's heavily damaged. And you saw a flash of fire in the cart ahead of you.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead rage. And I rolled a 1 for my wild magic because my mild magic doesn't hurt the party.
Did it hurt the party? No.
Not calling anybody out. Not calling anybody out. Oh yeah. Well, luckily you didn't turn anybody into a zebra or some shit or a potted plant or whatever. Wild magic's weird, man. Wild magic's weird.
Not
Potted
again.
plant was my favorite.
The potted plant was really, really good. That was actually one of mine. It was. Oh god, I had it up here. Why can't I find my wild magic stuff anymore? There's my wild surge. Okay, so shadowy tendrils lash around you. Each creature of your choice you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. So I'm gonna so he or take 1d12 necrotic damage. So
He takes
first thing
1d12 necrotic.
Okay, 1d12 necrotic is that one. That is 6 necrotic.
All right. You see him start to look a little sick.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. He thinks he's sick now. How far away is for? I'm sure he's probably maybe within feet of me, right? I mean.
Oh yeah, he's easily within 10 feet of you.
Okay, so I'll walk up to him and is he looking pretty hurt?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try to delete him, just sideways, straight down.
All right. Roll an attack.
That would be 24.
What's the minimum amount of damage you can do?
8 on one swing.
All right, so you'll have to roll.
Okay. Eight force and then 9 magical slashing.
Yeah, you guys see Smasher turn his axe sideways and bring it down on this guy. There's a moment of a screech before his head gets consumed by the axe, and his arms get left behind.
Poor guy. I'm going to quickly. Or are you done? Sorry. Continue.
I was just gonna continue forward down the train. I still have like 30 movement, so I'll continue down the train just in case there's anybody else coming.
Before that happens, I'm gonna whistle so that everyone can hear it. I'm gonna say, "We're going up," and then I holster my pistols and I climb up like the side ladder to get on top of the train car, if there is one.
I mean, knowing trains, you know for a fact that out the back door and up there would be one. However, you do actually see a latch towards the center of this train, which has a ladder on the side of it that you can go up from the inside. So yeah, that's easy.
I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna open it up and I'm gonna check to see that it's clear and that we are not in a tunnel. Pretty much is what I'm trying to figure out. That way I don't get decapitated.
Okay, so
Why
you
would
are
you want to be
currently
decaffeinated?
Decaffeinated.
You are currently, what you can see, you are currently flying through a kind of wintry scape. You think you might be in a mountain range, but it is very cold when you lift that up, and you actually do see snow, and it is blowing in.
How fast is this train going?
It's going fast, but definitely not too fast that you can't travel on the top of it.
Okay.
It's a steam-powered train.
As I go up, I'm going to say, Emma, you're going to run ahead. We're going to get all the way to the engine. Every one of these carts is connected by a latch. We break the connection, we can leave this army behind us. Then we can figure out where we're at and what we're going to do. Move. As I finish it up.
All right.
I'm just kind of watching
Because-
for a moment.
Just so everyone knows, I am still keeping initiative in my head, but because Deshane is after Smasher, I am saying this is essentially during Deshane's turn that he's doing this.
Yep.
Which, Emma, you are technically next in the realm of things.
Question: did I follow then? Because he said before I start moving forward out to the other thing, he told me to go up. So do I go up too? Then I'm assuming.
I'll let
Because
you
you kind of
get the
interrupted
choice.
me.
Yeah, I'll let you have the choice to see if you keep going forward or go up when we come back around to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Just because I want to keep initiative running through my head since things are currently happening.
Yeah. I'm changing my capes, putting a cape of Monza back on, and climbing up, I guess.
Climbing up after
Yeah.
Deshane.
Got all Betsy, and I'll use my bonus action and normal action, both as dashes, to move 90 feet.
Goosh.
Along the top of the train, Deshane, you definitely notice Emma just suddenly zoomed by you.
Okay.
Cheers.
Can I quickly say, way to the last cart.
Dougly.
Perfect. After Emma, it is Mixinix. Mixinix, roll a perception roll for me.
Thank the gods for advantage. One's a 1 and the other one gets me a dirty 20.
Nice. You definitely heard Deshane.
No, 21. Sorry.
21.
I thought it
You
was
definitely heard Deshane and the idea he just posed, so you know what he's planning. You also can hear what sounds like several people moving very quickly in the cart ahead, and what sounds like shouts and someone yelling for people to get out of the way. I need to get in to the back. So someone is coming.
I want to go through the door.
It is currently closed, and you are tiny.
I have
It
a
doesn't-
pip. And a roo.
I mean, yeah, you could easily open the door, actually. Do you want to stay stealthy doing this?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
If I get seen, it's gonna be real fun to try and hit me.
Yeah, so you open the first door, and like previously, there is that interim space between the carts where it's cold and windy. And then you go through the second door, and you find yourself in a slightly different setup of a storage area. There are...
Actually, before I go through the next door, do I think I could keep up with the train if I go up on top?
Roll a nature roll for me.
Nat 20!
Yeah,
For a total of 22.
You think you can, yes. You don't think the train is going too fast for you to be able to keep up.
Okay. Then I want to put myself at that juncture point and ready to cast a spell when I see people come through that isn't my party.
Oh, from below. Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna go below me.
Yeah, people come through from below.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Smasher.
Oh, wait a second, hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, had to get in character. All right.
I'm gonna head up and he says up, I say up, and I'm faster than him, so I'm gonna go up. Cause I was in front. I was probably closer to the in between the cars.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna like go in between the cars and literally just lift myself up.
Okay, good. I'm glad you gave that specification because I was gonna say there's one problem. You can't fit through the latch that Deshane went through.
Right.
You do have to step out of the car and go up. So
Honestly,
you
I didn't.
said-
I thought. Well, honestly, I didn't. I thought just that when I was thinking about the thing. I'm like, there's no way I fit through that. Whatever that is, that was Deshane size, not me size. So yeah, no, I step
Yeah, why
out,
not?
grab the cart, like the cart roof, and just like lift myself up to it. And I'm way faster than him, so I'm gonna start dashing down this thing, which is a 90-foot dash, and I'm just gonna pick him up by like his jacket and throw him on the back, on my back while I'm running down this thing. Get him
Right.
back get him back where he'll feel comfortable.
Yeah, you do have to do a little bit of backtracking to grab Deshane, but that's fine.
Is he
You'll
behind
find
you?
yourself. He is behind you.
Okay, I'll go back and grab him, throw him on, and boast.
But you.
How
you
about I
get
just
yourself-
jump on your back? Yeehaw. No, okay.
You guys get yourself to. I mean, you don't currently see her because she does have herself stealthed. Well, I mean, technically she is still stealthed. Opening the first door is not going to break her stealth. But Mixie Nix is stealth. But you guys are essentially at the same point on the train that Mixie Nix is currently at, which is the in between of the second to last cart and the next cart. Emma, on the other hand, is another cart ahead. And we will now roll over to it being Deshane's turn.
Okay. There for a second, I'm just like hanging on, and then I like grab onto like this part of him right here, like his neck part, and I swing my legs out around, and then readjust to where I'm like on his back, like we used to do. Like we used to do. Yeah.
Your trusty steed. This is the first time
And
he's
then-
been known as
I
a
don't like
steed.
this. I don't.
And then-
I don't like this. It's fine. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything about it. I don't exactly like that.
I'm gonna ask, and if you'll allow a bit of dialogue between us.
Oh, go for it.
Where's Mixie? Okay, well, hopefully she makes it. By the time we get to the engine,
Can I answer with my ring?
Oh, I mean, you're definitely close enough that you can actually. They are like right above you, technically. So yeah, you can answer with your rings with ease.
Yeah. I'm here. I heard.
There she is.
Get moving.
Found her.
Okay, I'm going to say, when we get to the engine, there's gonna be a slip hook that you have to cut through.
Got it.
I'll shoot the rest.
Cut. I can cut. That's fine.
Nope. I got an easier way.
Okay.
Says Rabbit from up ahead, yelling back
Nice.
to you guys.
So I'm gonna smack myself for some damage to keep my rage going.
All right, I'll let you dictate how much damage. You can do 1 point of damage to yourself whenever you do.
I was gonna say, well, I think my base unarmed strike is 3 points, so I was just gonna take the 3. I don't care.
I mean, if you want to take the
no,
three, you can take the
it,
three.
no, it
Three
would be
halved.
1. It's
Three
well,
halved.
it'd be 3
It would be
halved, so it'd be 1. So fuck. Well, okay, so I'll just take the 1. Goddamn. All right.
Plus, I would say that you are a Warforged. You know your strengths well enough to know how to give yourself 1 point of damage.
But would I though? But would
That's the question.
That's it is.
Would you?
So all right, so I'm just smacking myself. I'll do 1 damage all day to myself for that. So yeah, we'll
Yeah,
do
to
this.
keep your rage going. Yeah, I am doing a roll for them to see if they notice you guys currently on the train. They haven't noticed yet, so you guys can do a full thing of movement. There will be at least 1 more round before anyone tries to go through that door, though, Mixie Nix.
Oh, yeah.
So they're all going to move on.
That's cool. I have 60.
You're this big.
Yeah.
I'm never worried about a fake
Actually,
character that's this
Can
big.
I, like, grab on
Yes.
to Deshane's hat?
To Deshane's hat.
So I'm riding
Deshane,
his hat.
You feel a moment of tug, and then it just seems like your hat is slightly heavier, like maybe a penny's worth heavier.
Oh, I'm holding on to this thing. The wind is blowing.
I am now a weight that keeps it on your head.
Right, and you guys follow Emma.
Booking.
And meh.
It is too windy and the train is too loud. They do not notice you despite Smasher being heavy, being on the roof of this train. However, you guys get to the second, or I guess it'd technically be the first cart, technically. So what you saw was there were 13 carts total, and then there is a cart filled with coal and the engine. You guys have now made it up to the cart filled with coal.
Okay. I'm
And
gonna
you can see
say
behind you, people are starting to step on the top of the train, all the way at the back of it.
Right
where
down
you
at the
guys got
link.
to the top.
With magnificent paints painting around it so it doesn't exist.
I think that would.
okay. I'm gonna
How long
say
does that take?
It depends on how big the link is and how much you would say it dictates.
It's a
like,
minimum
like
of a
that
round.
big around.
I'm just like painting a black circle around it.
Minimum of a round, so it's going to take you a round to do, so it's going to take you like 6 seconds.
Cool.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Smasher, give me to the conductor.
I'm also doing this so we still have the coal. Not getting rid of the coal.
Well, they're
What's
technically
a conductor?
one.
Yeah, they are technically one.
I just point towards the back of the guy's head right there.
Oh.
This guy has not noticed you guys at all, by the way.
Do I have a turn to just, strength check, throw Deshane as hard as I can at the conductor?
I mean, if you
Don't do
want to.
that.
I would like to.
I have to land on
He
my
said-
feet, you ass.
He
Are we
said,
still
"Get
in
me to the
initiative?"
conductor." That's why I'm wondering.
I
Is
mean,
like,
more or
where-
less,
where
yes,
is
you are
it?
still in initiative. So
So I
Mixie
I don't
Nix
know
would
where
have
we're
an opportunity to do something before Smasher would throw him.
I'm gonna go to the conductor.
Oh, Mixie Nix
How
wise.
far away is he?
He's 20 feet.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I could vaporize this conductor if we wanted to. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, 20
That's
feet.
not
sure.
what I'm trying to do.
I would like to beat this conductor to death with Shane.
Quickly, so Emma can also catch up with you guys. Emma, the cart behind you just starts to gradually get distance.
Sweet.
and
I'd
that
love to drop
distance
a
picks
feather
up.
token that creates a tree on the track as we're moving along.
Oh.
So the rest of it just slams into a tree all at high speeds.
How long are you gonna wait?
We
Like,
don't even know if
I'm
this
gonna
army
sit
is
there,
bad.
I'm gonna sit down, and I'm just gonna
This could
like
be a
kick my
free-to-fight
legs for a
army.
second, and I'm gonna wait till they're like 10 feet away. And if anyone shows up, I'm gonna look at them and go, "Hi, how
Yeah,
are
none
you?"
of them are gonna show up in
Aw.
time to realize what's happening. But
Oops.
so here's what happens. The feather token drops. The tree starts to grow rapidly because that's what happens with feather
It's
tokens.
instantaneous.
Instantaneous, practically.
Totally.
However, with the speed of everything and how everything is moving, this instantaneous means the first cart is going to be halfway over the tree when it comes up,
Yeah.
Good.
That's
which is going to throw that cart up into the air, bringing with it the rest of the train behind it, which is still going in a forward motion. So it's kind of, imagine just the train, the cart's just flying. You hear the sounds of multiple people letting out screams of terror as their whole world suddenly just gets jolted all over the place. And
Train car donut.
yeah, basically,
chung, 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 chung.
there is a bit of a drop
kids
to the
and shit.
left of you, which the cart will practically fall down after crashing along the train tracks. And you know for a fact that there is not going to be a train coming down this route for a while.
Well,
Also, they did.
Oh yeah, they're very dead. Everyone in that train is probably very dead.
Extremely dead.
sit there for a couple of seconds more, kicking. Is that necessary? Yeah. And I start climbing up and around.
Alright, so back at the conductor, Nix, you catch up. This guy is humming to himself as he's shoveling some coal into the engine. Adjust some knobs. He has not noticed anyone yet. That's when Smasher and Duchesne also pull up.
I want to sit on his shoulder.
Completely oblivious.
Hiya!
What was that?
Down here or up here? Over here?
He bats at you.
I just go to the other shoulder.
He does miss you, by the way.
Oh.
And he screams again and he tries to bat at you from the other shoulder. He's like, I'm being attacked by insects!
I'm not a bug! That's rude!
That bugs her.
I like get in front of him and I'm like doing the Tinkerbell pout. Like, come on now.
I'm gonna set Shane right next to the conductor. Just
Yeah,
like
he is
right
now
for my back
looking-
and just set him.
He is now looking directly at Smasher. And then he looks over at Duchesne. Then he looks back up at Smasher. Then he looks over at Duchesne and he goes, Are you a warcaster? Pointing at Duchesne.
I
No.
point to Smasher and go, no, he has a soul! Calls me a bug.
That's true. I do have a soul.
I'm just gonna draw my pistol and put it in the middle of his chest. And I'm gonna say, I'm a gunslinger, and if you want to live, you'll keep this engine rolling.
I'm gonna just
Okay.
realize that I've been holding Shane up by the scruff of his neck and actually set him on the ground.
You have not. You have not. That is not a thing that's been happening. I'm gonna call out. I'm gonna call out, and I'm gonna say, "Are they separated?"
Separated, you hear me say right next to you. The whole train's. They're all off the edge. They fell. They're dead.
His face goes completely white.
Jesus,
God,
Emma.
you guys are terrifying.
We don't know what kind of army this was. We don't know if these were freedom fighters or the bad guys. That's why I separated us from them.
Oh. Then you probably should have told me that.
No, I shouldn't have to.
Well, you shot at them too, so, figured they were bad.
Yeah, that's because they found us first.
You still shot. Doesn't change the end result.
Morally dark gray meets morally light gray. Let's go. Come on.
The conductor standing there, suddenly seems to get a sheen of sweat, and then you see his eyes start to glaze over, and he collapses to the ground.
Yep.
Fainted. I'm gonna pat him down for whatever he's got and take his goods.
He's got nothing on him
Oh, that's
except
a pity.
for his clothing and the shovel he was using to move coal into the engine.
Nah, shovel's not worth that much. Poor guy. Think he'll be okay?
No, because chances are I'm gonna have to shoot him at the end of this. Because he derailed the train.
Oh, I mean, if it makes you feel better, I'll do it.
Somebody wake him up.
I'll slap him in the face.
I need a perception roll from Smasher and Mixinix.
Why?
Nat 20.
Ooh.
Cool. I'm saved from a net 1, but it's only an 11.
11. Yeah.
I have rolled
Smasher.
2 net 1s in a row now.
Gross.
Saved by advantage.
Your advantage is doing you justice right now. You're not seeing anything from that roll, but at least you're not seeing nothing. If that makes sense. Smasher, you are large enough that you actually get a good view. You notice in the distance on the track a purple disc floating. At the rate in which the train is going, the train will come in contact with this disc in 30 seconds.
Guys, we dropped into a purple disc that put us in a train, and I'm just gonna grab Deshane and just lift him up above me and point him at the fucking, because he can see over the train, right? Because we're,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lift him over and show him what I'm like. I can't explain what it is. Just like, please.
Deshane, you get enough time to see the train enter the purple disc.
Hey, when he lowers me back down, I'm going to look him directly in the eyes and I'm going to say, you really need to learn how to use your words.
When he lowers you back down, you are not in the train. I need
I know and I
everyone-
don't care. I'm still telling him.
Yeah, I need everyone except for Deshane to roll percentile die for me.
Ooh.
And please roll things that are relatively similar to each other instead of all over the board.
Guys, let's go all over the board again.
Because if I have to roll this for you again, I'm going to be so amused. Also, just so you guys know, you beat that puzzle the simplest way you could.
Yeah.
By simply
I've
going
seen-
over it.
I've seen enough westerns.
All right, so what did you guys get? Percentile die. Let's hear it,
82.
Emma. 82.
41.
41. Makes it
Those are close together, right?
9.
Nope, they're not. None of them are close together.
We lost
Sorry.
Deshane.
Really?
Deshane muted himself and walked away.
Deshane
So.
quit and he's gone.
No.
I think-
Deshane was not rolling.
Yeah.
Oh, he was the only one not rolling.
Yeah, so I'm the one who has to roll for you. Right, we're doing that one. Cool. I was hoping you guys would do this one. I made personal maze maps, just so you all know, so that you guys can't see where you're going or what you're doing, but I know. All right, you guys find yourselves in a nondescript square warehouse room. You see 3 doors, one in front of you, one on the left, and one on the right. There is nothing inside this room.
Is everyone else around me?
Everyone is there.
Okay.
There is no train, there is no conductor, but everyone is present. And all the sound is just as quickly gone as it had arrived. The lighting in this warehouse, by the way, is what seems like these lamps you at first think might be oil lamps, but upon closer inspection you can see they are definitely not oil. They are in fact a form of electricity. There are lamps on either side of each door, so a total of 6 lamps currently in this room. They all currently glow a white color.
All right. Do you guys think it's that easy?
So purple disc, moving vehicle, purple disc, building, 3 doors? 3 doors?
Ooh! I'm gonna rifle through one of my bags and run up to one of the doors and pull out random key that I've had for a while, my mystery key, and put it in and twist the knob.
There's no lock.
Fuck! Put my key away
He
and I'm
bangs it up
immediately
against
very,
the
very
plate for a minute.
disappointed. You stupid fucking door! Have a go! Grab key! Hole! We need to have a hole!
It was only 3 doors, right?
I want to put my key in you.
Yes. One to the left, one to the right, and one straight ahead. From when you came in. Technically, I'm just orienting it from the direction you're already facing.
I'm just gonna try the door.
Which door did you go to, by the way?
Middle.
Left, right, or forward? Forward,
Front.
okay.
Yeah.
Front. The door is locked with no keyhole. At this point, the 2 lamps on either side of the door suddenly glow red.
Uh-oh.
I think that was wrong.
I'm gonna take several steps back and probably actually hide behind Smasher. I did a boo-boo.
No, I think we should be let's just try, and then I'm gonna kind of edge my way over to the right door and kind of.
I'm gonna ritually cast
Press.
Detect Magic.
Okay.
on it.
Mixie Nix is casting Detect Magic. You're just pushing on it.
Yeah, just kind of like.
It's closed shut.
Okay, I'm gonna try to open it. Just.
This door does open.
Which
You
one?
see a long...
To the right.
This is the right door. You see a long hallway. The lamps on either side of this door turn yellow.
I'm gonna go ahead and close it and back up. Well, any bright ideas?
Let me try.
Open the left door.
I'm gonna try to open the right door as well.
All right. As Deshane opens the left door, Deshane, you also see an identical hallway, and the lamps turn yellow on that side as well. Emma, same sight. The lamps do not change color from yellow.
All right. Just to really confirm my theory, Can you guys try the front door? Mixie, you two.
Currently casting
go.
a spell.
Oh, right.
I'll go
it's
and
a
try the
custom.
front door. Yeah, I'll go try to like really try to crank that front door open.
Roll a strength check for me.
Do spellcasters do this?
Hmm.
Like, weird focusy thing where they're just standing there and enchanting.
14.
She does.
Yeah.
I sit
It's
down.
verbal and somatic, so I am moving my head.
Straight strength 14. 12 plus 2.
All right, yeah. You yank, you pull, you shake. You even hit it a couple times. Nothing seems to budge the door. The lamps stay red.
I've sat down and started to watch Mixie Nix just ritual cast this spell.
It's Emma. It's a thing spellcasters do. Callus used to do the same thing. I do it sometimes. You've seen me do this.
Uh-huh.
You've seen me do this.
You're a big shiny robot.
I am a robot. That's true.
Are you doing anything with your
And
door?
you're a
Shane?
rabbit.
I'm
just
not
holding
a
it open.
rabbit. I'm
Okay.
a bunny dick. I'm not a bunny dick.
Roll
No, I'm a
perception
bunny. I'm not a bunny. Fuck.
So you're a bunny dick?
I
She said it.
run through the left doorway and just
21.
leave. I leave the group out of embarrassment because they've corrupted me. She's upset.
As
Emma's
as
upset.
Emma is dashing by you, you could almost swear you see movement under a door that you didn't notice until just now at the end of the hallway.
Emma! Come back!
Fuck
There's
you
another
all.
door.
You keep calling me a bunny. I hate bunnies. You eat bunnies. I eat bunnies.
I don't eat
Haven't
bunnies.
gone.
Well, there goes
I
the element
do.
of surprise.
Emma, the hallway is just a simple, mostly metal hallway. Simple concrete floor. Simple lighting as well. The lamps here are the same as the ones in the room, but they don't seem to change any color as you go by them. And there is only the one door at the end of the hallway.
Mixie, if Emma doesn't want to be called a bunny, why'd she yell to us that this hair is gone as she was leaving?
You spent way too much time around Valisor.
I
don't get it. What do you mean?
apparently I'm just gonna stand here and talk to myself.
Shane
Are you
starts talking to
muted this
himself.
entire time?
You guys
No,
are just
he's
here.
been
I'm not
talking.
shouting it because I'm saying it in my head because I have to be verbally saying my spell. So this has all been in your heads.
I'm looking underneath the door frame,
All right, do a perception roll for me, Emma.
considering what Deshane said. It's like, yeah, no, he's right. I probably should actually be quiet and.
I'm a fake.
Fuck.
I'm a fake.
15. That's the 5th time that's rolled really badly. Just have a ton of
15?
advantage. Yeah.
You think you can see feetsies
Oh, really?
on the other side under this door, from under this door. You think you can see feet. It's hard to tell.
I'm gonna quietly go back to everyone.
All right. You gonna say anything to Deshane as he's holding the door open?
Well, when I get back in, I'm gonna look at get back to the door. And look at Deshane. There's someone through the door.
Yeah, I know I said that. Guys, there's someone through the other door.
Oh, you did say that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did miss that one. I heard the other
Makes
bit
sense.
about being loud.
Your spell goes off. You do detect magic. It seems to be everywhere. The lanterns are magic. A little bit of evocation, a little bit of conjuration. The doors are magic. A little bit of transmutation and whatever it is, the one that does the planar shifting stuff. And then you can see that the hallways also seem to emanate magic. There's being a little bit of conjuration And the room you are in also emanates some conjuration magic.
I want to touch the red door.
The door with
While
the
I'm
red.
channeling the spell,
Okay.
I'm going to try and
Uh,
open the door.
The door does not budge.
The lights change color.
The lights do not change color; they stay red. The door is definitely locked, and it is locked by a form of magic. Hold on. I'm actually going to tell you the correct form of magic.
You're talking about planar stuff?
Yeah.
Apparently it's conjuration.
Oh, okay.
I thought it would have been
Conjuration.
evocation, but...
Yeah.
Oh, you're conjuring a
Right.
portal. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, conjuration. It's locked by conjuration and transmutation magics. And the lamps are just evocation magic tied to the door.
Access denied. Access denied. Access
If they could
granted.
speak, they'd be saying that.
Well, I could try to dispel it, or we can wander our way through here.
There's people over there. We could just go ask them. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go
ask
ask
the people
them.
over there.
So,
Crickets.
you can follow if you like. I'm gonna go to the door, hearing no suggestions from people.
Apparently,
Follow.
I have bad ideas. So
All right, and this is the left door.
Yeah. Someone
All right.
else should do the knocking and the opening.
I'm just gonna kick the door down.
I'm gonna hide behind Smasher.
Boof. The door opens pretty easily. The other side of this door, you see a pack of dogs.
Ooh, food. Ooh, natural 20 on the stealthy stealths.
One of them yips, and all of them suddenly run to the other side of the room. You can see that there was something of an animal fight in this room, as there was also a lizard of some kind. How many of you think your character would know what a crocodile is? Just Emma? Emma.
I'm well read. Not intelligent, but well read.
Looks like a load of crock.
You know, I feel like it would be hard pressed for Mixinix to actually know what a crocodile is, based
That's
off
fair.
of her line of work. Emma, because of where she's from.
They
Probably.
exist. They exist.
So yeah.
There's a few times you guys could have fought one. A big one.
Yeah.
That could have eaten you all.
Pretty sure one probably got a chunk of Abrad at one point. Yeah.
Owie.
So, Emma, you recognize the body on the ground to be that of a crocodile, and you can tell that it managed to kill half the dogs that were in this room. The smaller pack that is currently cowering in the corner of the room was twice as big at one point in time.
Jesus.
There is a door straight ahead, so if you reorient yourselves the same way from whence you came in, it's the exact same kind of setup. You just came in from the right door. There is a door straight ahead, which is technically to the left, and then another door center, which...
Also goes north.
Yes, there you go. That's the way to put it. A door to the north and a door to the west. You came from the east door.
Do they have lights?
Yes, all of them glowing white except for the ones above the door you just opened. Those are now glowing yellow.
I'm gonna try the middle one. North.
The one going north?
Yeah.
The dogs keep their distance from you. You can tell they are very wary of you guys because,
I hidey, I stealthy as much as possible.
yeah.
You hidey, you stealthy.
I hidey, I stealthy.
You still smell like a herring gone.
Oh, natural 20, okay. Alright.
I mean, even with the natural 20, one of them's bound to smell you. I mean, they may not see you, but they will avoid the smell. Just in case. Yeah, the door opens, the lights turn yellow, and you see a hallway identical to the one you just came through.
I don't like any of this.
So if we were looking at these 3 doors with the same orientation we were looking at the other doors, we came in through the right one?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try the left one now.
The lights above this door also turn yellow, and you see a very familiar hallway.
I want to go the other way real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Masher,
Nope.
go with her.
Okay.
I will. I can go.
There we
The
go.
two of you
Hello.
run back.
Yeah, we're going to go to the right from the center, the room we started.
The left
Alright.
from the center.
No, it'd be
Right.
the
We
right.
went left first.
Is it the right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We went left
be
and we
going
came out
east.
the right.
Right was the one. Right was the one I opened. We went left, but
Yeah.
right was the one I opened first.
Right one
Got you.
was the one you
Okay, cool.
originally opened. Yep. All right. So you guys are going that way quickly.
No,
Are
left.
you?
It was a joke. You said all right.
Are the other two of you going to do anything about the dogs, or are you just going to ignore them?
They're leaving us alone.
For now.
Yeah, they're leaving us alone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure there's not another fucking crocodile in this goddamn room.
There only seems to
I
have
need
been
them.
one.
Okay.
I-
I'm gonna. Could I visually check for like collars?
On the dogs? Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
can visually check. Investigation.
Investigation. 18.
18. Yeah, there's no collars on these dogs. These look like wild dogs.
Sorry, guys. I say as I follow Emma wherever she's planning on going.
Okay. The other two of you, before we go back to you guys, the other two of you run back and you go through. You come across a door. A perception roll from the two of you, though.
Nat 20.
Oh, goodness. Mixie Nix,
Oh,
the
I should
temperature.
be rolling for my extra for my guys because they have perception. Admittedly, my steel defender has better perception than me. What the hell am I thinking? That's fine. You can keep on going. I just have to remember that.
Yeah, don't forget your doodly dudes.
Yes.
Doodly dudes.
Mixie Nix.
Someone please clip just that word. I need
Doodly
just
doodly
that word. That's it. I want to make a sound clip out of it. That's all I need. Just doodly dudes.
There we go. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Mixie Nix, the temperature along the hallway adjusted from a cool, normal, average temperature to several degrees hotter.
Do I smell anything? Hear anything?
No, though you do think you might be able to hear kind of a bubbling noise.
I hear none of that.
No. Yeah, there's a door in front of you. It is currently closed. Which of you is opening it?
Should I?
Crack it
Mixing.
open enough for me to, peek my tiny head in.
Oh, so like barely at all. I can do that.
Yeah.
I will take and press my hand so it's just ever so slowly opening this thing so that she can peek her little head through. I mean, with precision, with almost mechanical. You could say it would be mechanical precision.
Click, click, click. He opens it exactly 3 millimeters wide.
What do my Fae being I see.
A very similar setup of doors to the one rooms you have been in so far. There is a door to the west, to the east, and to the north. They all have white lights above them, except for the door that is now currently cracked. That one is yellow. However, this room has something of what looks like a river flowing through it, the very center of it. There is a bridge over this river, which takes you from the west door to the east door, and the river cuts off the ability to gain access to the north door. You would have to jump it. Whatever is making that bubbling noise is coming from within the river. You can't see the liquid from where you are at.
Through my
You would have to
detect
go
magic,
into the
I
room.
see anything in the water.
You don't actually see any water either, but the magic you see in this room is the same transmutation, conjuration, and evocation magics that you've seen generally. Other than that, nothing else seems magical in this room.
So the river goes like
Nixie?
north to south?
It's more like diagonal-ish.
Northwest
but
to southeast?
yes, but it does cut off the north door from both the west and east.
Can
So
my flying self get to it?
Yes.
Well, Mixie, you're considered tiny right now,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming. Guess what else is? My homunculus servant. His should be about the same size as you right now.
Is he sneaky?
And he's let me see here. His stealth, let me see. I don't know if he is. He has evasion. +2 on dex. He has +4 on stealth, +4 on perception. So yeah, he's kind of sneaky.
How heavy is this guy?
Him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I be his wings?
He can
Thresher or
fly.
DM. Oh, he can fly?
Yeah,
Yeah,
can
he has a
totally
fly speed of
Oh.
30 feet. Oh yeah, no, my
He
homunculus
can
I mean, he's
servant.
not
fly,
as
he can
fast as
fly.
you, or as agile as you in the air, but he can fly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he can fly. Has dark vision up to 60 feet plus a passive perception of 14. Like he's
Yeah,
not
and
bad.
he's a little
Oh.
hard to see, as in
So-
your eyes seem to slide off of him,
Just like Smasher.
just like Smasher.
So he's stealthy. He can go with you.
Okay.
He's adorable. It's like
Yeah,
a little
I wanna-
piece of me going with you.
When
I
you
wanna- I don't want to go over the river yet. I want to kind of use my eyes to look.
to look at it, when you get close enough to see what's in the river, you see a hot, glowing, viscous material that is bubbling. It is not moving other than the bubbling that is coming from it. So it is a standing still, not river of
Oh my
bubbling, glowing, viscous material. Definitely, clearly very hot. The heat is coming from that specifically, that material. But there's no magic coming off of it.
I don't like this.
I will try the door to the east first.
Okay. When you open this door, the lamps glow blue instead of yellow. There is a very familiar hallway, but this hallway is slightly better lit, and as you look down it, you notice there's a slight sound of a musical instrument playing. There is a door at the end of the hallway, but this door is gilded in gold.
That seems like
That seems like a red herring.
tiny little.
Let's jump over to the other two quickly. The dogs have run through the door to the east and are going towards the room you guys came from. There's about
Oh,
4 of them left, by the way.
We were heading down the middle alley.
The middle?
The middle one, yeah.
Mhm.
All right. You find yourselves to another door, very similar to all the other doors.
Yeah, you open it.
The inside of this room. Hold on a second. All right, I'll look at your sheet quickly, Emma.
Mm-hmm.
Emma.
What you looking for?
Just seeing if you've got something rogue related.
Well, I'm a rogue, so it's likely.
I have the alert feat. I cannot be surprised.
Not this thing specifically, but you guys both can easily do perception rolls for this. You're an assassin rogue, not a thief rogue.
Yeah. Well, I'm
11.
a thief, but
I mean, you are a thief, but most rogues are.
30.
30.
Yeah.
What did you get, Deshane?
11.
11. Okay.
Yep.
Emma, this room is trapped.
I closed the door. Nope, not that one.
Okay.
Wait,
What color did those lights turn?
hang on.
Uh,
I'm gonna run to the other room. Do I catch any of the dogs at all or anything?
no, they've all gone to the
Okay.
first room.
Yeah,
I mean, there's bodies.
not as fun.
Jesus. You hear me from down
And
the hall.
Emma, you did get a glance of the lamps to the door that you opened to look inside to notice that it was a trapped room, turned yellow.
And that was
Okay.
the one to the north?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. That goes there. What do you think, Shane? Go down the left one or go find the others? Because we did the heinous crime of every single adventuring group, and we split the party. And that's a bad idea.
Mixing next will let us know.
That's not going to change anything on a quickened pace. Like, what if they're super in danger, about to die, and will only survive if we're 6 seconds away?
I just shrug my shoulders at you.
Oh, y'all are real big on making decisions.
Smashers, both Smasher and Mixinix can take care of themselves long enough for us to get back to them.
Okay.
Trust me, Mixinix is not to be trifled with.
Yeah, but what if we get injured? I mean, because let's face it, they're so much stronger than us.
Yeah, well, you just caught whatever was wrong with that room.
Another reason for us to go and find them. What if they don't? I'm the sneaky one.
All right. I turn to find where Smasher and Mixinix are.
Guys heading back.
Did that room have a similar door layout? How was the layout for that?
I didn't.
That was not noticed.
Okay.
look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
heading-
call, but that one was not noticed. High enough perception to see the lamps, not quite to see the rest of the room.
Cool. Heading back to the others.
Okay. When you guys get to the room you came in on, the dogs are currently licking themselves, trying to relax in a situation they don't seem to understand very well. They do pay very close attention to you guys when you walk into the room.
I won't lie, I lick myself. I too lick myself when I'm stressed. So.
I look at the dogs and rabbits are friends, not food. Actually, no, rabbits are
One
food.
of them whimpers.
I'm not food though, because I'm not a rabbit.
I pay no mind. Oops.
Mixie Nix and Smasher, as the other two are coming towards you.
Can I identify the music or what instrument's playing the music? I am musically trained.
You know you are. I'll let you make a performance roll to see if you can tell.
With a +8, that's 24. Yeah, 24.
Yeah, it is a flute.
Give us a flute noise, Mary.
Those are bird noises. What am I doing?
Loser.
Kind of want to try for the lava door, but I'm a little worried about the lava door. Everybody hears in their head, guys, there's a lava door.
You're muted there, Vaughn.
Both Yolandriel and the DM were muted there.
A what?
That's what it
Like
says.
a door made out of lava? Oh.
No, there's like a non-moving river of lava, and the north door is cut off by it. I can get to it because I fly, but
I can get to it, I'm sure. It's not that far. I'm sure I could jump over it with my little rocket boots, right?
Deshane and Emma, you are behind Smasher now.
also we've got a blue light.
Go check the door.
Die.
You guys going into the room?
Which room are we going through? Yeah.
The lava room. It is warmer.
Wait.
Yeah, there's a cutoff which cuts both the north door and the east door, but there is a bridge from the west door to the east door over this, for lack of a better way of putting it, lava. It is a glowing liquid that is bubbling and very hot. Basically lava.
Here, doggies.
No. Go check the door, Mixie.
We send them through the doors first. It's like a canary bird used in
They
mines.
were literally almost eaten alive by that aisle. Just let's get through this maze.
They won the fight. They're strong.
Let's
capable.
get through this maze.
I'm suggesting we use tools to get through the maze, but okay.
They're dogs, not tools.
Lives aren't tools.
The lava door is the one you're checking, right, Mixinix?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The north door in that room.
Yeah, the lamps above this door turn yellow, and you see a hallway.
Do I notice anything different in this hallway?
No. This hallway is the same as previous hallways.
Okay. So, this is the first door that's not been yellow. I'm pointing at the blue door. The hallway's different, and the door is gold. Gilded.
I climb up on the back of Smasher. Don't fall in.
Emma need a lift over?
What?
To get to the blue door, there is a bridge, by the way.
Oh, we're going to the blue door? Or are we going to the one that's cut off?
I
I
opened the
thought
door
that was the
to
blue
the
door.
Blue
one that
door,
was
which
cut
is
off
across
is
the
not
bridge,
the blue
I believe.
door. It's yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So-
the yellow door.
So we're
So
going
we're
across
going-
the bridge.
So we're going across the bridge, so we don't need a lift.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Never mind
We
that.
don't.
I'm good.
I'll go over the bridge first. Actually, the Steel Defender will go over across. Basher will go over across first, and then I'll cross.
Yeah,
I'll let
the
him
bridge is
lead.
sturdy.
Holding on to Smasher at the top, looking at his left shoulder with an arrow or bolt. Is there a gap I can put this in?
I don't know. I mean, if you
Find a
can
little-
find one.
Little gap to notch this bolt so it's sticking up,
Purpose?
so I can mount my crossbow on top and try to ride Smasher into combat.
He's gonna use
Oh,
it as
okay.
a.
I see what you
He's
mean.
just trying to find
Ting, ting.
something to give me a look.
The efficiency of Cephas's build is that any holes are there for venting purposes, and are not designed in a way for things like arrows to be able to lodge in.
Apparently, I'm not
So-
built so things can be sticking. Foreign objects can be stuck inside of me.
You'd have to build like a plate that you could latch on.
You give instead of receive. Okay.
Whenever possible.
Good idea, though.
Well, we can, Emma. We
Future
can. I can build you. I can build you something to stabilize because, admittedly, I walk kind of funky. So we'll
That'd
get
be
some
cool.
springs. We'll get springs for you, Emma. That'll be fine. Hold on. I have. Don't I have? Still have the riding saddle that Callus? Like we took it off of me, but
You
like,
left
don't we
it
still
in
have?
Daggerfin.
Would I have left that? Why would I have left that?
You did leave it. You put it next to his capsule.
I don't see why I would have done that, but okay, that's fine. I figure I
Pretty
would
sure
still
you
had
did.
it, but that's fine.
Let me double check my notes.
We're gonna have to go back and look to double check because I vaguely remember you actually putting that in your bag of holding, but I could.
We've never
be
made
wrong.
it an item. Is the thing is we've never actually made it an
Yeah.
official item. It was something that we just talked about all the time. So
We'll go back and review just to double check. But you either left it at the capsule or it's in your bag of holding. One of the two.
okay. Well, we'll deal with that another time. So we go over to a gold door.
Gold gilded door. Yeah, as you guys walk down this hallway, the soft sound of a flute starts to play through your ears. It becomes louder until when you reach the door, you can hear its tune, and you almost feel yourself just calming down. This door is cool to the touch.
I'll wait for someone to make the first move.
Smasher opens the door.
I will open the door and start as boldly as possible. Actually, the Steel Defender will open the door.
Steel
He's
Defender
strong.
open door. Basher.
Yeah, he's strong. He's fine. Basher will do it.
Basher
Crasher's
pulls
kind of
open
sitting
the door.
back with Mixie, just kind of hanging out and being her buddy.
Is the other one's name Dasher?
No, Basher and Crasher.
Basher and Crash.
Smasher, Basher, and Crasher.
Nice.
Basher opens the door, and on the inside, you guys see a very, very familiar room. It's the room of rest. Except it's not actually Sylvie's room of rest. This one is slightly different. The coloring is all basic whites and grays and metals. The hookah in the center, you can tell, is just a generic glass hookah. The table where the map of Falkovnia was is empty, and there's nothing on this table. But other than that, the room is set up exactly like the room of rest back in Sylvie's tower. And you guys even feel an almost calming sensation roll over you as you step in. The same kind of sensation you feel when you step into Sylvie's room of rest.
Hey.
I'm not gonna lie, I could use a hit off that hookah.
Let's rest.
So
If it does what it should.
right, that was gonna be like. I mean, I feel better being in here, but like that's also ominous to me. I am immune to poison, or resistant to poison, immune to disease. I'm gonna walk over to that hookah, take one for the team, and hit it.
There is one other door in this room as well. This door leads to the north. White lamps above it. The lamps above the door you just walked through are blue.
Blue's the color.
And you said you're taking a hit off the hookah? Yeah. It feels exactly. Doesn't taste anything like, but it feels exactly like the hookah that Sylvie has.
Would that be like I feel just rejuvenated and relaxed, and like I just woke up from a long rest?
Yeah, like a short rest will give you a long rest.
Okay, so I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start fogging out the room like Valisor always wanted to.
And I'm going to enjoy the after smoke.
Is it safe?
Yep.
I'm gonna take a hit. I need my spell slots back.
Let's rest.
Start passing it, man.
We are going to take our break here while the party takes a short, long rest.
Shortly long.
It
Shortly
will be a long
long.
rest, but you're basically only taking the amount of time for a short rest.
Yay!
I got my rages back.
I got my spells back. I only used one, but I have 2 spell slots, so...
I have my 4th slot back. I have my 3 slots back. I have all my 1st slots back. I'm
I just want to let you guys know you've only seen about 6% of this maze so far.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah. I figured we probably should be processing this a little bit harder, but also I've been
through
wondering.
the train.
Well, I'm wondering what would happen if I tried to open up like a door, like my door or something. So we'll find out. Who knows?
Who knows? In the meantime, we're going to take our break.
All right.
I'm
See you in 10, folks.
Get aroused or something. I don't know.
Identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists. Forearms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
Let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
So you got lucky just to hit her. Oh my god. And she has 1,000 total damage capacity, which means you outright killed her right away.
Kinda wanna do some vamps just so we can kill some things.
That red powder mist going everywhere. Cook shows back up in the normal world at 9 a.m.
Football burger. Oh, that was fun.
Hey, hello again. Welcome to another episode of Nightbane, where we see who dies this week.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
Well, it's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like
Oh, no.
Dental
it's
hour.
not-
Hell
yeah.
Laugh, love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
Where he's like,
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
no, we have to
I
shut
said
this
it.
down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off, unplug your nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing? No, straightforward. Straightforward. Now left. Now left.
Yeah.
Now straightforward. Right in that nook. Right in that nook. Now jump. Jump up. There we go. Good Christ. What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
my slimy mucus ball. I think that's what that is. These are germs.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all of that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime, it's booger time.
Such is the way. Did you get that in like? Do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie.
There are cookies.
That's a hard no.
And I have found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids. The tail.
Still alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Satyr tots.
Let's go talk to Brolog. I got some
Satyr tots.
Satyr tots.
Hashtag Satyr tots. I love that.
The hula pit.
All right, well, Prologue will embrace the handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we like take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Prologue, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers.
Oh.
I still have my crackers though, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not.
Oh, Jesus. No.
Beautiful man.
If not, he will soon learn.
Close to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Baba Luba.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot. That's the wrong map. There we go.
Oh.
Right.
I'm eating one of the spiciest foods I've ever had.
I'm jealous.
Not a good thing to do on stream, but oh, you're gonna get hiccups.
I tried to consume it. I tried to consume it before stream, but it was so hot it gave me hiccups for 20 whole minutes, and hiccups for me are the most painful experience ever. So I'm trying not to hiccup. But anyway. But at the same time, I don't want to waste this food because it's really delicious. Where were we? Ah, yes, you guys were taking your rest. You all get your long rest in the time period of a short rest.
There it is.
I got both
In
of
the
them.
stream now.
Yeah, he just. Oh no.
Proud, determined croissant ceiling cat? What?
Syrinscape, folks.
Something. So yeah, now that you guys have had your rest, you have one door that leads north.
Oh dear, I was muted the whole time.
What are you up to?
I pulled out a book and started reading while I'm puffing away. Planar travel, teleportation, whole lot.
Yeah, I'm smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, so within that hour, you guys get your long rest and a short rest.
And if we're ready, we can move on.
Yep.
If I can, during some of that time, recast my ritually detect magic.
Go for it. That's fine. You got plenty of time to do that. Nope. Just the one door you
Get
haven't
moving.
gone through yet, and then the door you came from.
Do we
Which
walk
door
on
are you
through?
going to?
I'm gonna try the door we haven't tried yet. I want to know what they're
Wait.
doing.
Hang on.
I'm gonna open it.
I got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I could always... I've got an hour of being in... An hour? How long do I have? Let's see. Hang on. Until your action to return to the plane. I could always enter the astral plane, explore this entire maze, get the correct route, and then come back.
I mean, that is an option. Can you bring anyone else with you?
No, just me, sadly. But I'm in the astral
Oh.
plane, so if they can see me, all I have to do is back to myself, and then we have additional information. Things that can see other things in the astral plane, not good. Gotta be careful about those.
I've already begun taking my guns apart to clean them.
That seems
While I wait for
like
you.
the smartest and safest thing. You're sure you're okay with that, Emma?
Actually, it's... Yeah.
I mean,
I think I might have just
it's
realized
kind of
something.
splitting the party, but if you can just get back to us instantly, that should be safe, right?
Yeah, I know. I was totally just not reading how that works wrong at all. No, definitely not. So, anyway, we should go through this door, because I definitely had all of that wrong. I can't do that. It's okay.
I reassembled my revolver and opened it.
This is the north door.
I think so.
What was this the north door? The one that you haven't opened yet?
Yeah, the only one we haven't opened yet.
You're muted, Mixie.
Yeah, there's only one other door. It's the north one.
Yep. This door, when you try to open it, does not open. It is locked, and the lamps turn red.
I'll try my key.
There's no lock on this door.
Oh, god damn it. I still try it. Ting, 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 ting.
What do you think will happen if I try to knock this door down?
First, is there a crack underneath?
Yeah, similar to other doors.
Do I see inside?
Perception roll.
On the other side? 18. Wait, no.
18.
Dot's on the wrong side. 21. I thought it was a 6. That's a 9.
You can see someone under the door. You see a similar hallway to the one you walked in to get here. But halfway through the hallway, it just sort of ceases to exist.
Okay.
Everything seems to cease to exist.
This isn't stupid. I'm going to switch my cape. Put my cape of the Montbank on. And then... What's it called?
Phenomena.
Like the obscure... I'm gonna use it to bounce myself to the other side of the door.
Oh, I need that item. I gotta go to your character.
Cape of the Montbank.
I can't spell the word.
Mount E Bank. Dimensional door. Dimension door, that's the spell it uses.
Oh. You bamf, but you do not end up on the other side of the door. You just bamf in the exact same spot. of which you were standing.
Well, that was a waste of charge. I don't think smashing would work, Smasher. Because I just tried to dimension door onto the other side and it didn't work. It doesn't look like it's connected to anything. Like it doesn't exist. Which basically means there's nothing on the other side. So if you smash into it, it'd be like trying to dig into a hole or a wall. A stone wall that's like 500 feet deep. So quickly,
What if
someone else say thank you.
There was nothing on the other side until there was.
Yeah, but the question is, how do we get something to the other side then?
How do we get something on the other side?
Uh-huh.
To exist?
Yeah. We
Might
could
be the better question. I mean, we have a lot of doors that we haven't looked through yet.
There's... I mean, some doors operate with code words.
Otterbox. Does anything happen?
Friends. Does anything happen?
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Open?
That's a good show. It's okay. Well, we've said open a couple of times, I feel like, because we've talked about like things opening and whatnot.
Blue.
Ooh, that was a good one.
No response.
Red?
Code word, turn blue. I'm out of ideas. I'm gonna sit down on the ground and just stare at the door.
I don't know what to do.
The first one sucks.
Let's check out the door.
Everyone make a perception roll.
14.
14.
What is my plus to perception? 6? 30, 20.
30, 20. 18, 14, dirty 20. Smasher got a 14 as well?
I did.
2 14s. Okay.
What'd you roll, Smasher?
The 8.
Huh?
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 9. A 9. Rolled a 9. It's a 9.
Mixinix and Duchesne, you both almost think you caught the hint of a giggle. Almost.
Mixie. Keep talking. Along
We
the
need to
same
get out
line.
of here so we can beat the first one's ass. Please. Because he's a dick. I've already had to die once. I want to kill him. I want him to be gone.
Kill him.
I'm not good at this angry talking. Somebody
I'm
else
good at
talk
it.
angry.
How? Okay, I can. How do you want me to talk angry?
Talk shit about the first one.
Okay, so the person I haven't met. First one is an ugly little poo-poo head. He's a dingleberry that you just can't get rid of. He
The
dangles.
flute playing just ever so slightly stalls for a moment, and there's another audible giggle.
There's only one thing that fiddles with the first one. I actually don't have a follow-through with that.
Buttholes!
That's it! Yeah, that's the only thing to fiddle. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Maybe I know some... Maybe I might have...
I also pull out my dulcimer and I start matching the tune that the flute's playing.
Bolts are really good for the first one's health. The more he has, the more he dies. Wait, no, that would be good for Mixie's health.
What?
Mental health.
A performance check from you, Mixie.
Ooh. That's a dirty 20. Got a 12.
Dirty 20.
Quick, smash
Yeah.
a fart or something.
Mixie starts playing her
Clunk,
dulcimer
clunk,
to the
clunk,
same
clunk.
tune as the flute, and it sounds very good.
Very good.
And I'm saying, to answer a previous question, what's your name?
That was a question?
That was a question.
You guys didn't hear the question. Yeah. The playing seems to get a little more invigorated.
You play well.
There's a moment where the flute seems to do a kind of epic solo.
After the solo ends, Mixie wants to go for a solo.
Do a performance check with advantage.
Ooh! 17 plus 8 is
25.
25.
Nice. Yeah. It's an epic dulcimer solo. This is an improvised song of epic proportions.
The devil went down to Georgia. Flute and dulcimer edition.
Always was more of a fan of Satan's solo than I was a kid. So Johnny. That's a word. Little Johnny.
Little Johnny. Little Johnny and his solo. Yeah. Other than that, Mixie Nix, you don't get any vocalizations. Might be more hiccups.
We'll say your next rest beat, make it a full a 4-count rest if you can change the colors of the lights.
There is no 4-count rest.
4-count rest if you have an idea of how to get out of here.
There is a 4-count rest.
2-count rest if you can tell me.
There is no 2-count rest.
Yeah.
2-count rest if you can tell me with the music.
There is a 4-count rest followed by a 3-count rest followed by a 2-count rest.
I'd like to point out that's just a lot of silence.
Mm-hmm. It is just a lot of silence.
In which is basically just another like dulcimer solo.
I imagine it's the solo from Bill and Ted where they
Radical.
Be excellent to one another.
Are you Faye? Start your own solo.
The music goes suddenly very quiet.
Are you one of the first one's prisoners? Pick up a solo.
Music does not continue.
Are you a friend of the first ones? Pick up a solo.
The music does continue, but it is not a solo.
Do you know what the purple disc was? Pick up a solo.
There is no solo.
Are you trapped here? Pick up a solo.
There is no solo.
Are we trapped here?
An epic flute solo begins.
Do you know what the colors mean? Rapid
The
notes.
solo end. The solo goes into a very slow, calm flow.
Are you stuck to this room?
The solo doesn't change at all. This is a long flute solo.
Yep.
I'm just staring at Mixie Nix with a face of like.
Because she's not saying anything. This is all in her head. This is all through the rings. So it's just.
Just literally the sound of the flute continuously changing and Mixie Nix just playing along.
I'm assuming she's having a conversation, right?
Give me a 4-count rest.
What? I stopped.
If you would be willing to warn us of traps.
The slow
So I can
solo,
jump in.
The slow
to play.
solo continues, but it does get quieter.
Do you know what was up with the crocodile? 4-count rest so I can jump in from your solo.
There's no rest.
Give me a 4-count rest if you want me to play with you some more.
There is a 4-count rest.
I pick up play. Ugh. Are you in charge here? Harmonize.
For everyone else, the music gets very discordant.
Is the first one in charge here? Harmonize.
The music gets a little bit worse.
Is the person in charge willing to help take down the first one?
The music goes completely silent.
I'm going to continue playing. I am going to use my ring to reach out to somebody else.
Oh. Whom?
It's not in charge, so I'm aiming for who's in charge of this plane.
Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Roll percentage die.
Please don't be a shithead. Hey, 29.
29? Yeah.
Better than my 94 and my 9 before. It's a little bit more ground.
What do you want to say?
Are you an ally of the first one?
There is a deep, cold silence. Not the kind of silence that you get when you try to reach out to Callus or Atroth, but the silence you get when you know someone heard, but has chosen deliberately not to respond.
Are you in relation to the purple disc?
All of you get an image of the purple disc shoved into your head for a moment.
Yep, that one.
Okay, then she is talking to it.
I think that's what's happening here.
The lights over the doors in the room change to purple and then go back to their respective red and blue.
Are you the disc?
the image of the disc returns, and then the disc in your minds just slides sideways until you just see a purple line.
That's not just me, right? That's everyone seeing that. Why?
Fair question. Why are we here?
You get an almost kind of picturesque imagery sent to you guys, where you see these stick figures all designed to sort of represent each of you. So one of the stick figures has this kind of trench coat drawn onto it. One of the stick figures is massive. One of the stick figures has bendy ears, and another of the stick figures is flying. These figures move and then all move through the purple disc.
Are you a child?
There is silence in response.
Do you just want us to play your games?
The blue light, the lights that are blue, flash once.
Is one flash yes? Flash once for yes.
They flash once. By the way, the flute has not returned yet.
Will any of your games get us killed? Or seriously maimed?
They flash once.
Do you want us to die?
There is no response.
You don't care if we live or die.
It flashes once.
How about this? We'll agree to play your games, as long as you promise not to have us die. We'll go through all your games. We'll take damage, we'll get hurt, we'll get maimed, but we can't die.
There is an audible sound of laughter that resonates from all around.
Have I tried reaching you before?
There's only silence in response.
Have I accidentally reached you before?
You get the idea that maybe who you were just talking to has decided that they are not going to respond anymore.
Yep. Cool. Well. This is meant to hurt. I say this out loud.
Weird question. Were you just talking to a purple disc?
I think I was. Which means the purple disc was sentient. Or the
okay,
purple
good,
disc is
good,
a conduit
good.
of power.
So, the talk went well? I mean, it's meant to hurt doesn't feel great. From
It wants
you.
us to play its games. But it doesn't care if we survive its games. It just wants to see us play them.
That seems problematic.
Yeah, I agree.
So...
And I can't contact out of here.
We just have to play games? I mean, I'm pretty good at that.
Well, we need to figure out this puzzle.
Go through yellow doors until they're blue?
We need to cover more area faster. I don't want to split the party, but we... How the hell do we cover this much territory?
Well, Basher and Crasher can go start scouting.
That's a start.
They'll be fine. They're strong boys. So, if that's what we want to do, I can start having them move and we can begin the process of relaying information. I don't believe I get any form of telepathy with these things.
They are mostly autonomous.
Yeah, no, they are.
So just I mean, because I've been kind of looking at them here for a little while now. Both of them, I don't get any form of telepathy or anything. It's verbal commands. So their verbal commands are going to be to go out, so move forward a space, come back and talk to us. And
Can
then
they communicate at all?
I don't
Well,
believe
then
either
I
of them
can-
have speech.
Let's give them a ring.
They can make gestures.
Oh yeah, they can do that.
I can just reach them whenever. I can keep a link with them.
Okay. But yeah, so they can start going out.
You need to get them like camera eyes that send the camera stuff. Brain.
Radio signals. I'll talk to Dad. I hadn't even thought about radio signals. Like magic radio signals.
And ask how I know what a camera is. That came to me
Alright,
in a dream
fine.
once.
You sending them back
dream
the way
of a
they
dream.
that you came?
Yeah, that's the only way I think we have to go is back the way they came. So we'll go into that last room and then go. They should
Actually, quickly note when they go back into the room you previously left, the one to the west. When you get into that room, 2 lights that were previously yellow are now green. They lead back the direction of whence you originally came. So heading west again. And by the way, this is the lava room.
Yeah.
So the door that heads north, that's hard to
Is,
access, is still
right.
yellow.
Okay, but the other one is green.
now green.
The one that so across the hall is green. Is the one that it's walking through now is green?
Yeah.
Too? Okay, so both of them are green.
No, that's blue.
Okay, that one's blue. So the restroom is blue. We got yellow on the north, and then across the hall we have green now.
Green.
Yep. Send one north here.
Yeah. I'll
The only
I'll
one
send
that
the
can go
homunculus
north.
servant. Yep, up north. And
Oh wait, no,
I'll
they both
send-
can go north because they can both fly.
Can they both fly? Still
Yeah, because
defenders
you
fly?
upgraded the defender to have a lot of the stuff you have too.
Okay, cool.
So he's got rocket boots as well.
Sweet. Okay, cool. Yeah, he does that. He does math. Well, so I'll still send the homunculus servant up north and the Basher. So Crasher's going north. Basher is going back through the green door.
All right. The hallway heading back through the green door. You see the dogs have started to quest a little bit. They're sniffing around when they see Basher's the steel defender, right?
I'm sorry, one more time?
Basher is the steel defender?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, when they see Basher, they do kind of back up a little bit. but some of them are a little curious. They will sniff at him, but they won't do anything beyond that.
Did the lights
In
on
this,
next?
yes, they did actually. There's the yellow ones through the door you just walked through, or he just walked through, rather.
Mhm.
Then across, heading west still, those lights have changed to green. The north door is still red. The homunculus
Okay.
goes through the north door. This leads to a room that when he opens it, immediately comes to life. Several pillars inside this room start to turn, and you can see these pillars have these blade-like arms that whip out as the pillars turn, causing this kind of trap mechanism to initiate. These pillars then start to rotate in a clockwise manner around the room, turning the room essentially into a blender you can traverse through, but you have to get your timing perfect. There are 4 doors in this room. The door he just walked through.
Color?
Yellow lights.
Okay.
There are a north door, a west door, and an east door.
Okay.
Getting to each of these doors requires precision and timing to get through the trap. However, your homunculus is small, and there's
Probably
plenty of cracks. Yeah. And he can
what are the
easily
colors on the
traverse
doors?
those.
What are the colors on the?
They're white currently.
Currently white.
They're white
Yes.
until you open them or attempt to.
I have it. So he's gonna have to come back for me to order more. I'll give him further orders. So, well, I know Mixie, you're going through. You're kind of driving at this point because you can telepathy. You can talk to him.
Yeah.
So you're kind of driving at this point.
If
What
it will take command
information
from me.
Yeah, what information he delivers back to you, by the way, is exact imagery.
Okay. If I can give command, I want him to open the west and east doors.
The west and
Which
east doors.
order?
He attempts.
West first, then east.
Okay. He attempts to open the west door. It does not budge, and the lights turn red.
Figured.
When he moves to the east door and attempts to open that one, the lights turn yellow, and the door opens. The trap behind him immediately stops. The pillars spin, causing the blades to rotate into the pillar, and then they drop down into the floor, and the room suddenly goes still and looks like every other room that doesn't have something in it.
Somebody want to try going back to the blue room and going north? While I have the defender go through, the homunculus go.
Crasher go north.
No. I want one of us to go north from the break room, and then
You
homunculus
tried that
go
door already.
east. Yes, but we now have a door that connects to the door that would be there. If everything's on the grid.
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see.
I'm trying to figure out if things are actually grid-like or not.
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, I can go back into the room of rest real fast.
I mean, you guys haven't actually left that room yet. You're still in that room.
Oh, so then it's right here. It's gone out and come around.
Mm-hmm.
So we're there.
Yes. Does the door change color?
When the homunculus walks through the east door, he finds himself coming to a room that, when he opens the door, it's like looking out into a void, but unlike the void that is surrounding Sylvie's tower, this void seems like it's nothing. It's just a whole lot of absolutely nothing.
No doors or anything?
No doors or anything. The door opens to nothing.
murky black.
Okay, then try the north door.
In the room of rest. That door is still... the north door of the other one, yeah.
The homunculus to go north.
When he goes back and attempts to open that door, the lights above it turn red, and the door does not budge.
Okay, that's a dead end. I'd hope if we knew where we were trying to get to. I'm going to hand the improved ring to Deshane. I want the one with the soul. I don't trust it. But
okay.
Now Deshane has a communication ring. For now. I want it back. But we gotta move. We can't just sit here.
You're muted.
I get it to about here on my pinky.
And then it adjusts sizes so it fits on your pinky completely.
That's magic.
Actual
CD.
magic rings.
Okay, what's the word?
North from the lava room is a dead end right now. This door is literally just a void, even from a door that could access it.
Okay.
We need to be moving faster.
What's my defender
Opening a door disabled the traps that was in that room. So having someone who could nimbly get through traps will disarm traps. I think if it follows any semblance, but I don't know.
That's
got a
like
real.
Me, but
Do you want to play a
nothing
game?
seems to hit you,
vibe.
so I would say you should go. Because you're the one who's least likely to get hurt. Even if you mess up.
The gods do smile on Mixie.
It's almost like she is a god.
Almost.
So we should. I think.
You're not a god, right? Are you, like, you're positive that's your mother and that's not you? Like, this isn't rebirth situation stuff going on? Because saw that happen all the time in my realm.
It's complicated.
Okay, so you are a goddess. Okay, then yeah, you should definitely go first.
I am not a goddess. I am
I don't believe
acting
that.
ruler of a realm I have no access to.
Goddess. Okay. So yeah, you should go first.
I was thinking you guys could go west. We go all the way west.
Split the party.
And I will go north to the trapped room there.
What's that thing she tells me all the time? Don't wander off, don't separate from us, and stay close and stay in my sight. And here she is, wandering off, staying far away from us and getting out of our sight.
How many times have you said, let's not split the party, let's not split the party? Oh, let me go
How many
off.
times? I've been 5 feet away from you all the entire time. You just can't see me. And now you're actually suggesting to split the group. I don't actually split the group. I only ever wander off when someone else wanders off and they need someone with them. Never go by yourself. If you're gonna wander off, it'd feel a lot better if you took at least one of
I was going to
Smash's
take
buddies.
the homunculus.
There you go, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Never be by yourself. That's how I've killed too many of my
Actually,
monks.
we have enough to split off into 3 groups of 2.
We do. If we're gonna do that, we could split more.
Okay, what could go wrong?
A lot of things.
One group will have
Nothing.
one
There's
group
the-
will have
there's-
no choice of communication. We'd have to contact them.
How about this? Send me with a smaller one. If anything
That's
goes
the
bad, the
homunculus,
smaller
right?
one will get destroyed and I'll just planar shift.
Well, Crash, so I can send you with Basher. Basher's my still defender, and same thing. I can just make him I'll make a new one tomorrow. That's fine. I just make a new one in the morning. Mixie, though, if Crasher dies, can you retrieve the pearl, please? That's all I ask.
Yep.
Thank you. I'll go with Deshane. That's fine.
Yep. We head in the direction.
Admittedly, so I mean, I know you're really need to be really stealthy, but admittedly, he's decently stealthy. I think he has like a +8 to his stealth
Nice.
right now, +8 or +8 or +9 or something like that, because he gets my proficiency bonus.
That's actually really
or
good.
no, he has expertise. Yeah, no, he has plus 18 to his, or he's an 18 perception. Yeah, no, he's actually pretty decent. So, anyhow, he should be helpful.
Which way am I going?
We're gonna all go to the room with the dogs, and that's where we'll branch off. I'll go north, and you guys will go, the other two groups will go west.
The original room with the dogs, the room that has the crocodile.
The crocodile. In it. Correct. I have that labeled as room 1 on my little diagram that I'm making.
I like your diagram.
I mean, that's the way that it should be made. So, yeah.
I have the literal map right in front of me, and your diagram is a very good representation of what is in front of me.
Pretty much.
Well,
all right.
Does that surprise anybody?
Nope.
You guys pass through the room you first entered in on. The dogs keep their distance, but you can tell they're starting to relax a little bit. When you guys do leave, though, to go back into the room they came from, they scurry down the hallway from whence you came. Looks like they're heading towards the room of rest.
They want nothing to do with what's over here.
They want to smoke some hookah. Are we following? Are the four of us staying together until the next room and then splitting?
Well, this is the room where we kind of have to split.
Oh,
Because once the north goes
crocodile.
to a room of traps of some type, and then we don't know what's to the west, which is why two groups will go to the west.
That's what I was talking about. I was
The
assuming
flyers
we'd
will
move
go
past
to
this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We do so.
All right. We'll start with the two groups going to the west. You guys walk through the yellow lighted door. Quick note, when you walk through into this crocodile room, there's one thing you do notice. The lights here have also changed. The lights heading north are now green. The lights heading west are yellow still.
Okay, from the crocodile room.
Yeah,
north
from the
is now
crocodile
green. Okay.
North is now green. But yeah, you guys heading west, you walk through that hallway and you come across another door. This door is cool to the touch. And when you open it, you are standing at the precipice of what looks like a vast and endless ocean.
Okay, this wasn't here before.
Oh, you guys haven't actually opened this door yet. This is the first time you're opening this one.
I don't feel comfortable around large bodies of water. I'm pretty sure I can swim, but I don't want to chance that.
Did the lights turn yellow?
The above this door, yes, the lights are in fact. Well, no, actually, the lights above this door are green.
To the ocean?
Technically, it's away from the ocean. There's only one door in this one. The door that they opened.
Okay, so there's no doors. It's just ocean, and that door is green. But the other was still yellow?
Yes.
Has my detect magic detected anything new?
No. This is a dead end for the two groups, by the way. heading north, Mixinix, when you get to the trapped door and you open it, or rather not the trapped door, but the door with a trapped room, this room looks completely normal, except you know because you were told that it's trapped. So when you do a little bit more looking around, you notice the telltale little details.
She wasn't there when it was just Deshane, and I didn't.
Yeah, but you guys told her it was trapped.
I didn't, and I don't think
Deshane
Deshane did.
did. Someone said it was trapped.
I'm just going to
Deshane would
assume
have.
that
Deshane
the
would
other
have.
one that went north in this spot was trapped. This is trapped.
Okay.
And I will do an investigation check or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to see if you can tell where the set off or whatever point is.
There he is.
Okay.
10.
Then, yeah, you just can see where there are certain points where it clearly something will cause a cascading effect in this room, but you're not exactly sure where that set off point is.
Well, I have I'm gonna start casting prestidigitation to just like cast breezes to see if the winds trigger anything.
Okay. You think you maybe see some flickers of movement in the air. Maybe there's some invisible wire that's moving and just
But
barely
nothing in
catching
here is
the
magic.
light. But nothing in here is magic, other than what is already been determined as magic.
What doors do I see? What do I see door-wise?
There are doors on every wall, one per. The door from whence you are standing in, the lights at it are yellow. All the other lights are white.
I'm gonna start casting Firebolt where I thought I saw wires. I'm still standing in the doorway. Me and my little buddy have not gone in.
When you cast Firebolt, you actually see this thing cut through several very thin strands of string, and you can see where the string just easily flammable lights up and goes in multiple directions. There's a moment of pause, and then you hear a clink noise. And then suddenly spikes from the ceiling and the floor all shoot down and up, filling the room full. If anyone had been standing in it, they'd probably be dead by now. And then very slowly the spikes, you hear clinking as the spikes split, go back in, and then a chunk. And you actually see the floor shift slightly. And it now looks exactly like every other room.
I cast more Firebolts just to make sure.
All right.
I want to make sure they're not reassemblable. But there's no more strings, that it is done.
Yeah, nothing else happens.
Okay. Defender will attempt east door. I will attempt west door.
Perfect. They are both doing this, the rest of you
Tell
are...
everybody that the traps are cleared.
The rest of you are on your way to that room, by the way, because you were at a dead end. Yeah, the west door, the one that you are trying, does not budge, and the lights above it turn red.
Okay.
The east door turns yellow and opens up.
I'm going to open the north door.
This one also turns yellow and opens up.
I'll wait for everybody to catch up. If they're coming. I'll ask, are you guys coming? Deshane nods, forgetting he has the ring. Doesn't respond. I totally see that happening.
Just nods.
To catch up.
Funny enough, Mixie Nix, when Deshane nods, you actually get this mental image of Deshane nodding.
I'm just chuckling to myself real hard. This room could have been bad.
Apparently so.
There were strings everywhere, and if you tricked them, spikes. I didn't enter the room. I just threw magic into the room.
A classic.
A classic.
And it did not seem to reform. So, I do think...
Do we need to experiment? There's plenty of dogs back there.
I've already experimented more for this room.
Okay.
I do think we should make really good checks before entering any more rooms, though.
Let me go wrangle some of the dogs.
No.
What? They're gonna die anyway. They can't find their way out of here. Better make it quicker than later. Less suffering.
Oh, and a trap is quicker.
Yeah, a lot quicker. Have you ever been starving before? It's not fun. Or dying of thirst? That's also not fun. And that's what they're about to do. Starve and die of thirst.
We don't know that.
No, they don't. That's why I'd be more merciful. Better to help them.
That. We don't know why they're here.
We
How
don't
they
know
got
why
here.
we're here. We're just trapped inside some random maze that... Who knows? Who created?
I think it's a kid.
You think it's a kid? Why do you think it's a kid?
Or at least something with a kid personality.
Kid
Or
personality?
horrible art skills. But
I've got horrible art skills. I'm not a kid.
okay. So we've got 2 yellow doors and a red door.
Alright. Do we split?
I would say yes, but I also think we should all go and see if this door to the east that goes to the door that is red goes anywhere. Or if it's another void. What did you guys find?
Water.
The ocean.
An ocean.
An ocean.
Does anybody have any ties to an ocean?
I didn't know you could tie an ocean.
No, she means a connection to it, like a direct emotional response or a personal connection to any kind of ocean. I came from underground, so no.
I'm afraid I'm gonna sink.
So that's a fear of yours. Shane?
It's just an ocean.
That would be Smasher then. He would be the only one with any kind of connection. Unless you have one, Mixie.
The city of which I resided outside of, because it's a very human-only city, was basically on a cliffside.
The creaky creakiness of the things is going over your voice. I can't hear you, sorry. We couldn't hear any of that.
Okay.
Your mic didn't catch it.
That's weird. Really weird. Yeah, the city that I lived outside of, because it was very human only, was on a cliffside.
Was there a beach by the water we were at?
No, the door opened literally to the ocean. Kind of like you were
That's
opening a door in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, in the middle of the ocean. Okay.
Yeah.
Does it operate off of fears or experiences? I don't know.
I say experiences because none of us are afraid of the room of requirement or refreshment.
Well, it could be just a room of refreshment. Could be that in order to get out of here, we have to face our fears, and Smasher has to plunk himself into the ocean. Could
Who's afraid of the void?
I would rather not. I don't want to test that.
Honestly, actually, I think Deshane would be the one who's afraid of the void.
Let's see what's behind the east door.
All right.
We'll send Basher in first.
Oh, that's right.
Basher
Steel Defender.
We don't need the.
All right. Walking through this hallway, it's a little darker than most. Can you guys hear that?
It's a hell of a plane.
Hi.
Just a little bit,
That's
though.
not
It's
a
not that
plane.
bad.
That's a car, isn't
not
it? That's
sit
the
on my
annoying
map?
neighbor.
No, that's a plane.
That's
was
a
a
plane?
plane.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Where did that come from?
I also live by a lot of farms and fields.
Oh.
Though I do not know why they would be doing anything at 9:30 at night.
Yeah. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, you guys open the next door, and it's dark. There's no apparent lights in this room.
Is it magical
In the very-
darkness?
No.
Okay.
In the very center of this room is a deep pit, which looks like a well.
Tight confined space.
The room itself is about the same size as all the other rooms,
well.
but the well is definitely a tight confined space, yes.
I hate this.
Okay,
I
there's
hate
your
that
fear.
you might be right.
There are no other doors in this room.
What color was the light?
There are no lights in this room either.
Okay. No.
The door that was going east, the lights were yellow.
Wait.
But this room has no lights.
I really hope I'm right. I mean, it's kind of a sick fascination, but I don't know what I'm afraid of, so if it's fears, then I get to learn what I'm afraid of today. Like a silver lining?
But I don't like the well either.
Which one are you more afraid of, the well or the ocean?
They're both water.
Oh, you just don't like water.
I just don't like water.
Well... yeah.
Have you ever seen him drink water before?
That was good.
Can we send the homunculus north, please?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Can we send the homunculus in the well?
No, north.
Heading north from the previous room because you can't go north in the well room. The homunculus finds himself in another room, which has an interesting item in it. In the very center of this room, there is a large pillar. This pillar is made of glass. In this pillar is an excessively extravagant aquarium with quite a lot of peculiar and rare-looking fish. It is evident that the pillar above is all water and below is all water. And the fish simply use this pillar to get from above to below or below to above.
That's cool.
Any other doors?
There are doors on every wall. So northwest, south, and east. You came from the south door. Or he came from the south door. The lights on the south door are yellow. As a note, going through the previous room, the lights to the room that you guys are currently at have turned red. And the lights heading north have turned green.
Okay, from the no longer trapped room?
Yeah, from the no longer trapped room. Correct.
No, red.
So going through, coming out of a door is starting to dictate where, like, which direction the next color changes or something along those lines.
Wait.
It has to be something like
Have
that.
we left the well room? I wasn't done in the well room. I wanted to
No,
explore
you
that.
guys have not left. The homunculus has left the
Okay.
well room.
Can anybody?
You guys
we
are
need
still
to
in the well room.
See if we can leave, or if we're all trapped in this room.
So open up and try. I'll try.
What are you trying to do?
Trying
We're
to
gonna
go.
try to. Well, you said there
go
was a
back
red light on
west
our
to
side.
where the red light.
Oh yeah, no. The lamps turned red, yes, but the door itself did not lock. It's just dictating that that's a dead end. You've actually seen this happen once before. The lights for the void turned red. I
did it?
might have missed saying that, so I
You might have,
apologize.
yeah, you might have missed saying that.
But those ones also turned red whenever whoever went that direction came back.
Okay.
I did say that the room connected to that room, those lights turned red, stating that that path was a dead end.
Okay, so in that case, if we go through a door and come back and it's green, then we've gone the right way, feels like. And then yellow is just options.
Yellow is undetermined, I guess.
Yep, yellow is just options, so we can make this go real fast if we get 2 options, go in and out of doors, and see what color they change.
I think we have to actually go into the other room, though. We can't just, like, go into the hallway and back.
Yeah, but, like, you know, duck a head in, look around, say hi, how's your mother, you know. I'm just saying, you don't have to stick around. I doubt the whatever's making this happen means we have to stick around. We just have to fucking go through doors.
Yep. Well, we can stay together then. Or, like, go back and back. And then go the right way. And then back, go the right way.
Yeah, basically, that's what we're looking at. And you're the map maker, so you lead the way.
Right. So, as you guys are leaving the well room, I need everyone to make perception rolls.
Yeah.
Except for the homunculus, because the
I wanna be
homunculus has
the-
already moved ahead.
Last one to leave the well room.
Okay.
18 for me, and the Steel Defender got a...
I'm also aiming to be the last one to leave the well room, so we're probably just going to stand there awkwardly for a while before we both go at the same time.
So my Steel Defender got a 23, and I got an 18.
31,
Still
by the way.
defender can hear. 31?
Yeah, my Steel Defender has way better perception than I do.
What did you get, Deshane?
9.
9!
9!
And what did Mixie Nix get?
21.
Alright, yeah.
22.
All of you except for Deshane's going to notice this, and I'm just going to assume that's because Deshane was the first one out the door. And then Smasher. But Smasher, you would still be able to catch just a faint hint of this. But as you guys are leaving, there is a scratching noise coming from the well.
Hey, Deshane, I got a question for you.
Uh-huh.
That is violently aggressive to my ears.
Oh, is it?
Violently
That was
aggressive.
mine.
I
Feels
can't
like
hear
Jack
yours
can't
at all.
hear
That's
you,
what I
actually. I can't
thought.
hear yours at all.
I can't hear. See, that's what I thought. I couldn't hear his, so I was trying to do. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
See,
Yeah, no,
that I
I'm
can
sorry.
hear.
I'm sorry.
So I pull out one of the grenades. You know how to use these? They look like explosives.
Yeah. And I grab it, and to show her, I literally pull the pin, but I don't.
Wait. Do you know how the German grenades in World War II looked?
Oh, you mean, yeah, one of those? Okay.
It's one of those.
Never mind then. I look at it and I'm like, It's clearly an explosive of some sort. And then I am going to examine it for a minute.
Oh,
to
good.
determine how to fucking turn this thing on.
I'll give him advantage by aiding and pointing at places. Going, maybe that's, maybe you're.
Yeah, there you go.
supposed to
You have
pull that bit."
advantage. You know what? You can do a Tinker's Tool roll on this one. You're proficient in those.
Okay, cool. So that's gonna be. Okay, hold on. Let me do some math here.
At advantage, of course.
Yeah, so that's my 21.
21? Yeah, there's a spot on the bottom. You screw and then pull and then toss.
Roll, screw, pull, toss. I don't know if there's a way to reverse doing that though.
So
the grenades I'm used to, there's a pin, and as long as you
screw,
don't let go,
pull, and then toss.
yes.
Did you just pull?
Yes. Where when I said pull,
Okay.
I pulled. I chuck it at the well.
I say yes with no hurry because I know it's like a 5-second count. So yes.
So
Okay.
kill happy.
You hear the sound of rocks falling in water. And then silence.
What was that about?
Well, oh, something was scratching over there, so I'm just double checking, making sure. Go, go, go. I'll be right behind you, don't worry. Well, I say while pulling out another grenade. Starting to unscrew it.
We get going.
Smasher and Deshane start walking through.
When everyone's out the hall and into the other room, this one's a dead end, right?
Yes.
Great. I'm going to remember what I saw. Put the grenade probably about the halfway point where that connection to the other room would be. Trigger it, go to the other side and close the door before it explodes. As in, go to the room where they all are and close the door.
Yeah. There is the sound of an explosion from the door that Emma just closed. The lights. You see smoke. Lots of smoke. The lights for this door, by the way, have turned red. I think I already said that, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And the north lights are
In the crocodile room, did the door leading to the ocean turn red?
Yes.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
And so we are now in the room to the north of the trap room.
Now going to the room to the north of the trap room. All right. Perfect. This is the aquarium room is what we're going to call it.
Yeah.
Kroom.
Each of us in our sets of 2 go pick a door unless it goes red, and then you just pick a group to go with.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll come back here.
All right. So who's taking the west door?
I'll take it.
I'll take north.
Deshane goes west. Mixie goes north.
I'll go with Deshane.
I'm just going east.
I go east, yeah.
All right.
Take the field defender with you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mixie Nix, the
Still
north
defender
door
goes first.
turns red. The other 2 doors both turn yellow as they are opened.
That's that one.
You guys want me to wait here or pick someone to go with?
Well, I'll take the steel defender with me, and why don't you 3 go together because you're stealthy? And Deshane, me, and the steel defender will go one way with one ring, and then you 3 stealthies go the other way with the other ring.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
We'll head west first. Yeah. So as you guys are heading, you find yourselves coming to another door. This one, when you open it, the room on the other side has someone in it.
Any doors for map making purposes? I just need to leave space.
Yeah, there
for
is a
that.
door to the south and a door to the north from this room,
Wait,
but
is
there is
this-
no west door.
This is also them.
Yeah, this is the west direction.
So this is
you
them.
guys
Okay.
are going
Or
east.
them.
Yeah. The Mixinix and their and the homunculus are going east. You guys are going west. So yeah, no west door from this room, only north and south. There is an individual currently sitting cross-legged in the center of this room. He has not made any moves towards you yet.
So do we give it to a count of 3?
Perception? Just take a quick look around. Actually, I'll have the Steel Defender look around real fast just to get a good lay of the room.
Go for it.
Go in. Jesus Christ. Well, his passive's 18. Take passive on that. His passive's 18. we don't want to have a conversation about what he rolled.
Yeah, the lights over the south and north doors are both white. However, the eastern door that you guys are currently standing in has turned green.
Oh. Well, I guess it's this way, Deshane. You should probably call back to Nixie. Yeah, we can go on the count of 3. I'm good with that. Nothing in here seems friendly.
The DM has to go to the bathroom really bad suddenly, guys. I'm sorry.
Jingle,
That's
jingle,
fine.
jingle.
Syrinscape.
Yeah, one of those moments when I'm sitting here, I'm like, I can hold it until the end of. Nope. I'll be right back.
Okay, so we can just sit here and figure out what we're thinking on this puzzle.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, do that.
Okay,
Do that.
so
Be right back.
red means dead end, yellow means options, green means you go through that door to go the right way.
That's what it seems like. Now, do we think that there would be value in just dungeon crawling this at all? Is there anything we're going to get out of this? Because it doesn't seem like it. It seems like the only thing we're going to get out of this is the ending, and we just need to get through that as fast as possible. Which, if that's the case, then anytime we see a green, we just recollect there.
It's a false lead. The child thing, I mean, we don't know this, but the child thing told Mixie that this maze could be dangerous and deadly. So the fact that everything's so easy right now is a false lead.
Right. I'm not saying that everything's like, I mean, there's things that have been very dangerous that could kill us, which was exactly what the thing said to her, but we just haven't fallen into those traps. And we've treated everything very hostile, as we probably should, which is probably the only thing keeping us safe, which is fine. I'm not saying anything's easy. I'm just saying that it sounds like there's nothing to gain from here other than following greens.
However, what I think is like the green is on your side. You're in that room, which means I think we need to go back to the aquarium. I think if we stay in, the people who are going to go east, if they stayed in that room while you guys went through that door, we'll see that that light stayed yellow or turned red. Does that make sense?
I don't think that that's true, but we'll find out.
Yep. That's kind of what
I have no idea what's going on.
Well, okay, so
Nope, me
from a
neither.
player standpoint, while I was discussing my thoughts of what the colors meant, I got basically this micro expression from Vaughn the entire time, right? So it just makes me feel like following greens.
Yeah.
It was helpful that I said it in character and DM's still going.
I think blue might just be rest, help.
I think blue was, just the odd man out, as like it was just a place to give us a room of rest. Who knows if that was even something that was in the original thing. He may have just, I mean, because the room of rest is something that, we've talked about. Like, I mean, like it's something he's just kind of given us. We figured out your game, Puppet Master. We figured it out. No, we
Have
haven't.
you?
No, everything's
Alright.
going to burn. Emma's just going to keep on throwing bombs down the well until this entire maze falls to shit and we just get out that way.
Only threw 2.
I'm just saying. Well, you only throw one down the well, but it's not the point.
Hey! I mean, if you want to stop her, stop her.
Oh, I didn't stop her. I didn't say anything. I'm just saying, like, Emma's just gonna start throwing her entire armory down a well until, like, we get the hell out of here. And I'm cool. I didn't say there's anything wrong with that. I'm not even you feel like you think I'm criticizing. I'm not even criticizing. Blow the shit out of this place. I don't give a fuck.
At all. No.
I'm not crazy.
No, you got me C4.
So you guys,
I've seen a 4 before.
We've got Smasher, Basher, and Deshane.
I'll tell you,
Correct.
I'd show you a 4, but I'm a 10.
I'm only about 6. Oh wait, what?
Yeah. Room, guy sitting in the middle, cross-legged. The lights over the
Deshane.
door you just opened are the ones that are green.
1, 2, 3.
I gave Mixie a jingle.
I don't know.
Ding ding.
No, I just, in general, I'm like, over here.
You get a vision of Deshane
This way.
wiggling his middle, his pinky finger at you, saying this way.
This way. We're going to quickly cut over to those three then, so you guys can open the east door.
No, I'm hiding. But
give
before
me
I
your
hide,
stealth.
I go right to mixing. I'm gonna be hiding, but I'm gonna be like 10 feet away from you. I'll be close. I'm gonna
stealth roll.
disappear. Alright, well that's actually not that good. 23.
23.
I rolled a 7 and a 9.
All right. That door opens. The lights turn yellow. And you see in the next room over, after the hallway, which is nondescript, you see currently pacing back and forth on the other side of an expanse that is too large for them to jump over, a knoll. It has 2 swords, rough leather hide on it. Its eyes are bloodshot and crazed. And the moment it sees you, it starts snarling and snarling and salivating, and gets as close to the pit as is safely possible without falling into said, sorry, not pit, but expanse that is splitting this room in half. On your side of the expanse, there are the door you walked through, which is coming from the west, and then a door to the north. There's, on the other side of the expanse, a door heading east and a door heading south.
I bet you his name's Noland.
The lights for the door you
doesn't
just opened, that coming from the east, are yellow.
Okay.
And this knoll, by the way, is striped. Fur pattern.
Oh, can you say the doors one more time? I'm sorry. Were there doors?
Yeah, the door. So the expanse splits this room slightly diagonally. The doors on your side are the east door you just came from, or sorry, the west door you just came from, and the north door.
Okay.
The other side of the expanse is an east door and a south door.
We know the south door should be a red. I think the east door should be a red. And the north door could be something. I'm gonna have the homunculus open the north door.
All right. The door swings open, the knoll watching you two and snarling the whole time, but he can't get to you.
What color
The
did
lights
lights
on
turn?
that door turn yellow.
I have the homunculus continue through.
He will continue on through into another room. However, at this point, you would get the message from Deshane stating that they have found green lights.
I want to see what light colors things change. So I still want the homunculus to go north first.
When he opens that door, he is met with something rather drastic. What's his AC? You're muted.
Sorry. I believe let me check, but I believe with what we just talked about, it's 15.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you said it was 13, and I said it should have a +2 at the least. So
Right,
yeah, 15.
I believe that is the case. I am pulling him up fully right now. Yes, he is a 15 with all of 5 hit points.
Did the door in the room we're in turn to? Did it stay
It is
yellow
still
or did
yellow.
it turn red? Okay.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, so yeah, he missed.
Saving throws. Nice.
A massive mace slams right next to your homunculus as a really large beast-like creature, looks like a minotaur, bellows, and everyone can hear this bellow with the doors open.
What color are the lights above the head?
Above the door that just got opened, they are yellow. Hold on. Oh. They're green.
That makes no fucking sense. Hearing the bellow, I tell the homunculus to come back and zip in to close the door for him.
So dimensional shifting works. Every door we go through is a different door that's not actually connected to another one. Drawing a map like that's not quite going to work. We need
You're only half true.
Space for certain of them to shift to a different door location. We could both be looking at 2 doors that will shift to the same destination and door. So what we should do is get them to open the door at the same time as us. However, that is technically right now metagaming, because I haven't heard what Deshane's doing, and I don't know any of that.
And it's also
I just relay things. I just kind of
the DM will let you know that it is actually not true. They are all connected.
It is a map.
It is a map. The doors don't open to different locations.
Then yeah,
they
that
do
makes no
connect.
sense.
I'm telling you, the green means we have to go through that door, not be in that room.
Then why is it on 2 different doors in 2 completely different rooms? Like, did we skip a step by getting into here?
There's not necessarily just one way to get through a maze.
Or we're following the wrong path.
Or you haven't gotten all the information yet.
Right.
Yeah, but we need to get that door closed.
But yeah, you do close the door. Minotaur is not a very intelligent creature, but it does know how to operate doors, so you probably want to move.
Oh, that's fine.
Unless you want to kill the Minotaur, I mean, that's also an option. Suffice it to say, you have the message from Deshane now. You do see green lights in the room of where the Minotaur is at.
Was there enough of a chance to see other doors in that room for the...
Yes, there are 4 doors in total in that room. West, north, east, south. The south door has the green lights over it from that room. The lights in the room you are in have not changed yet.
So it's yellow, and undetermined.
Correct. Though, knowing what you did state you knew, the north door should technically be red. It just is currently white.
You mean south and east?
Sorry, south door should be red. The south door should definitely be red. That's where my dyslexia gets in and starts confusing everything, because I get north, south, east, west completely mixed up all the freaking time. It's just the worst.
With hearing, we also have green doors. We're missing something. But we have a Minotaur, and we are running towards you, probably being chased.
Okay.
What's the ledge-like situation inside that pit room look like?
The ledge?
Yeah, like when we run out our door and run another way, how close would the Minotaur be to the edge?
Yeah, like what way is the diagonal there?
It kind of splits. It's mostly towards the the south and east. Good gods, I will get it right one day perfectly. So the south and east sides has less room on it than the north and west side does. So
it's
where
a
the
diagonal this way.
Yeah, where the Minotaur is going to come through, he's going to have pretty much plenty of space on his side. But it is a complete drop off. That ledge, there's no railing or anything. But you do think there's enough space for him.
We can lead.
Yeah.
Emma, stay hidden. Fly over the edge. Yeah.
You can fly. I can. So I'm gonna hide, and we're gonna shove him off the edge. Let's do it.
Yeah. Take the homunculus with you. I don't want him accidentally dying and having to fly somewhere for a pearl.
Can the homunculus fly too? Go straight up. I just tell it to go straight up.
So I'm gonna I'm gonna keep myself in Minotaur's view if it comes through the door.
Right by the edge, hopefully. And I'm going to prepare an arrow.
Okay. I was gonna ask if you had any forceful arrows.
I do. That's what I was asking. I have multiple ways I can achieve this. He just needs to get close to the edge.
I was going to say, she definitely has arrows to do this with. And he will, upon walking through, will be close enough to the edge for what you are thinking. Of which you do see him come walking through. He lumbers through, confused at first. But the moment he sees the little Mixinix flying over the pit and then the knoll on the other side, he lets out a roar of defiance and starts running towards her.
All right. How much time did we have beforehand? Because there's a few things I'd like to try to do.
You have about a minute.
A minute? Okay, first off, I'm drinking a potion of advantage. That's literally what it's called. I have advantage on the next, basically, roll of a d20 I have. Then, if I can... No, I wouldn't be. Would I be able to see him at any point?
No.
No. Okay.
The way the rooms are set up, where you're situating yourself is going to be too difficult, unless you want to get to the other side of the expanse with the knoll.
Nah, not yet.
Are there any shadows in this room?
There are, but they're very faded.
It doesn't matter. I don't need them to be strong. I just need shadows.
Yeah. But yes, there are shadows in this room. General shadows given off by the lighting.
Yeah, I just kind of fly in between. Like towards the edge, and as it gets closer, just very almost imperceivably just back over the edge while he's charging full.
Then I'm
gonna lure him to it. Yeah.
I'm shooting a pulse wave arrow at him.
Hey, I'm trying to get it so like the wave could possibly hit the knoll.
There's no way to get it so the wave hits the knoll into the ravine, but
but not into the ravine. But I want it to.
Undoubtedly, it will probably hit the knoll with the way the spacing is and everything.
Excellent.
look at the spell again. I've been shifting between a bunch. Oh, the first rolls are real bad, but thankfully I had that potion, so... Oh boy, here we go. Would a 25 hit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah? Sweet. Auto crit.
Of course, a 25 hits. What's that spell again?
Pulse Wave. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Or he will be flung 15 feet away from me.
And you are technically behind him.
Yes. 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 Yes.
What's the DC?
Well, depends. The Bobs made this.
Oh. Yeah. He falls into the pit.
No.
He also takes a fuck ton of damage.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, the Null also has to take... the Null fails his save as well. He also goes flying 15 feet back.
He also takes...
The Minotaur, it does not matter the damage. The pit is endless. He will fall for an eternity.
Oh. Well, he took over 100 damage, but...
Yeah, I mean, he died before he falls for the eternity. But he falls for an eternity. His body continues to fall.
The body just goes...
Like that scene in Spy Kids 2.
Yeah.
It just would have been more fun to leave him alive and fall for eternity. I mean, think of all the fun things you could do while you're falling forever.
How much damage did you do to the Null?
That is a good question.
Keep in mind, the Null knows you're there.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, my sneak attack went through on the Minotaur. Can't go on him.
He's
Ooh,
been
that's
watching you.
kind of a shitty roll there. 15, 17... Did this count as a crit towards him as well? No,
he hasn't acted.
I can't technically count this one as a crit towards him because of the fact that you guys have been in this room for so long, and he has been hostile. He just can't
hostile, but has he been acting?
Yeah, well, trying to. Yes,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
saying.
I was just
He's trying to get to you.
Shoving and trying. In which case, that's only 17 force damage from the spell.
All right, that's enough to kill him.
Oh, nice.
I mean, he was a Null, but I didn't say he was a very tough Null. You
Plus, he's
you see
probably
the Null go
starting
flying back, hit the wall on the other side, and there's a crack. And then he just goes limp.
In which I'm going to quickly fly over and just double check that my logic is right and that both those doors turn red.
Homunculus!
The south door turns red, but the east door opens and turns yellow.
What the hell?
I want to see your sheet again, just to see if there's something missing. No, that looks about right.
About right doesn't means I have something wrong. Kind of want to check this out real quick.
I'll stay right here. The homunculus can follow you.
Yeah, if something comes charging out, we have a endless pit.
Yeah, I'll just
And I'm
jump
not
in
gonna
and drink a
I just want
potion.
to see what color the door turns.
Oh wait, no, actually, I'll hide. I'm gonna be hiding when I'm gonna be in the room. Not moving, Nixie. I'm gonna hide.
Yeah. I'm moving as fast as I can. Like,
All right, zooming through. You
it would
get
be like
to this
120
room.
feet per round.
Natural 20.
Nice.
34.
Emma practically fades into non-existence.
Yep.
I don't exist.
You get to the next room. The next room has a lot of webbing in it. Like spider webs. But Emma, you notice the lights above the door that Mixinix just walked through turn green.
Motherfucker. Emma has no idea what's going on. She's not very smart. So.
Oh. Oh. There's a green to an ocean. There's a green to a guy sitting in a room. And there's a green to a room full of spiders. Who doesn't like spiders? Deshane.
I think they're adorable.
I just straight up
The well
personally
did
don't
not
like
turn
spiders.
green, so that was not something to be handled. The ocean is something to be... Well, no. No, because there's green going back, so the ocean isn't.
As a quick clarification, the green for the man is also going back.
Yeah, going back to the aquarium, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then the green for the homunculus for where the Minotaur came from was also going back.
Yeah. So technically, going to the spider room is the correct way.
I don't want to hear any of that.
I think I found the correct way, guys. And we're not gonna like it. Well, some of us aren't gonna like it.
Why?
Spiders.
Spider.
Am I the only one without a communication device?
I can just bounce.
She can talk to you. You just can't talk to
Each other.
Deshane, who also has one, unless he talks to you. But you can talk back to her because she's establishing a communication.
Can we hear anyone else though?
You should be able to hear Deshane. You can't hear Smasher though.
Yeah, so Smasher can't hear you. You can't hear Smasher. You can trust that Mixie's always relaying what she does hear. Because she can say it verbally out loud to you while she hears it. And continues to communicate. She's been working on that one.
Back in the room now?
Yeah.
I have not actually come back. I kind of just stopped and went, oh, fuck. Are the lights above me yellow?
Yes, the lights to the door you just came through are yellow.
Because I have no way of communicating to you that the lights turned green.
I have an open communication. You can communicate back to me.
I have no idea that's how it works. So I have not been doing that this entire time because no one's told Emma how this communication stuff works.
I haven't
and she
really
has
told anybody.
no
You
idea
guys
how
just
to do
all
it.
started hearing me in their head.
Yeah, so there's been no communication from Emma because she doesn't know she can do that.
Emma?
What's up?
It's like sending
What's that?
a cooler. It's a spell. Spell. It's kind of like a spell. I'm magically talking in your head.
That's kind of creepy. Not gonna lie.
I can't read your mind. Just communicate with you.
Okay. That's creepy. I'm good with it now. Cool. What's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
Spiders. I have a yellow door.
Oh, they're
Did
cute.
anything change in that room?
I like fluffy spiders. Yeah, there's a green light over the doors now.
Okay, let's go get Smasher and Deshane. We found the right way.
Okay. Well, they found a green door too, right? Aren't we supposed to go through there?
They're standing under a green door, which means they need to go back through it.
So follow the lights. Don't...
Unless they've opened doors. They didn't really specify. They just said they found a green door.
So do we need to find them or do they need to find us?
I think they should find us, but
We were about to attack an old man.
it's better to regroup with them first.
Okay. Well, I'm over here still.
Okay, and I'm flying back full speed. How fast do you move, Emma?
She's already in the room
90 feet per second.
Really?
Not second. Round.
Let's go.
That's 30 feet per second.
No.
Wait.
15.
No.
15 feet per
15
second.
feet per second.
Close. We got there eventually, people.
Yeah. My math was just a little
Which is
off.
not that fast. Wait, no, actually, that's pretty damn fast. No, it's not.
Yeah, what
Never
are you
mind.
talking about? That is actually pretty fast. 15 feet per second? I mean, that is running speed for average people, I think.
No. I think that's actually faster than running speed. Running speed for average people is way less than 10. I'm pretty sure that's more than
Well,
10.
average human can walk a mile in 15 minutes. So
which is 90 feet.
If you think about it like sprinting feed.
Random math.
No, that's only wait, no, hang on.
8 miles an hour for a man.
Yeah, that's not too. It's not fast enough to run over water. You need to go 67 miles an hour to run over water. And I think that's something close to 400 some odd feet per second.
That's fast.
Pretty
Let's just put it
fast.
that way. That's fast. Yeah. You guys heading back to the other two?
Yep.
You come to them. They are standing at a door. Inside the room they are standing at is an old man sitting in the middle of the room. He is facing the door that is open, that you guys are standing in, but he has not opened his eyes and he has not lifted his head. And he seems to be in a deep state of meditation.
Well,
is this a victim?
Does he look familiar?
No.
Are we killing him or are we leaving him alive?
No point in killing things if we don't have to.
So
Where are
should
we
I go
going?
say hi? I'm gonna go say hi. I go say hi.
Smasher walks in. The moment you step foot in, Smasher, the man's head lifts and his eyes open and he looks at you. His eyes are an almost fiery yellow red, similar to Guardian, the dragon.
Oh.
However, when he sees you, he simply smiles and stands, and then he reaches his hand out, his right hand out to the side, and you see a massive axe form in his hand.
No fire.
Oh, this seems hostile.
Roll your attack.
Awkward.
How close is Smasher to him?
Oh, I mean, stepping distance.
Stepping distance? Okay, so that's too close. Well, good. Herp-a-derp-burp-burp-a-derp. 32.
32 will hit.
Ooh. I need to get... okay. It's 12, 14, 16, 21, plus the 2 4, so 23, plus 50 is 73.
73 damage?
73, yes. 8 of which is force damage.
Alright, the crossbow bolt literally buries itself into this guy's chest. What all of you outside of the room see is the old man just disappears.
Okay,
what
he
you
had an
see,
axe.
Smasher. What you see, Smasher, is he doesn't just disappear. It's like the axe itself gets pulled to the point in which the bolt hit, and then the rest of him gets pulled into that point. And then he's gone.
Hostile intent, my defense.
Was that another bag bomb?
No, that was just a normal arrow. Smasher was too close. I couldn't shoot one of those. But Smasher, you okay? It didn't look like he got any attacks out on you.
No, I'm fine. He started to bring out an axe, and I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna look around.
I wasn't either. They usually just fall on the ground dead.
Or something.
And get sucked into nothing.
Perception.
Your map is beautiful, Twinsy.
Arcana.
Go for it. You said perception as well, Smasher?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for that too.
Why bother? 14.
14.
That's
What'd you
fine.
get, Mixinix?
7.
7.
I rolled a 5.
Yeah.
I only have a +2. I'm not actually trained in this.
You're not sure what kind of magic it would be, or if it even was magic that
Have
happened.
we been moving fast enough that I would still have my detect magic?
How long does detect magic last? 10 minutes?
That's what I'm checking. Yeah, I think it's 10.
You'd want to just activate it anytime it runs out, don't you?
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes. So like, the next time I would have done it would probably have been the aquarium room.
Yeah, I'm giving you the leeway to be able to do that, just because it makes sense. But in this case, you're not sure it was even magic that was used. And at that point, all of you hear the sound of a deep baritone laugh just reverberate through the whole of the area you are currently in.
Never mind. I think
Yeah,
just
you
blinked.
weren't supposed to kill him. I say, and I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna
I
call
didn't
over my shoulder.
Kill him. He just vanished.
Yeah.
Dead things stay.
Yeah.
They don't move.
Yep.
We're
Well,
going through the door or what?
we need to go towards the spiders. Let's go. Deshane, how fast do you move?
Not fast enough.
I want to become big enough to carry Deshane while flying.
That might prove difficult because of space.
I have an idea.
I'm just gonna walk.
You have to get over a pit anyways.
Oh, I mean, to get over the pit, yeah, you could definitely do that. That won't be a problem.
Okay.
To get over the pit for sure. Moving through the hallways, though, it's difficult for Deshane to ride Smasher moving through the hallways. We are, however, going to call it there for tonight, because the next step is going to take too long, and it is that time.
Yes, it is.
Oh, no.
Get
Right
ready to
as-
right at the edge.
Yes,
bye,
right.
guys.
Bye. We're ending. Hi, though, you beautiful
They
lot.
know our time. We love you guys.
We love you all. We miss
We
Horny
adore
Hour.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
we
greatly
miss
miss
Horny
Horny
Hour.
We
literally 2 minutes.
Anyway,
Yeah, we
yeah.
love you guys.
All right, you
Bye,
beautiful lot.
guys.
So yeah, that is
Raid,
where we're gonna end up.
raid
tonight.
somebody else. We're raiding
We'll
somebody else, so
we'll
just stick
pass
around.
the raid on.
Yeah, we'll drag you raiders with us too. Ha! How about that?
Let's,
What?
let's go to Hero Zone. Let's do them.
We always miss you, Hans Half-Elven.
We always miss you. We miss you all so greatly. You're fine. You're good with stuff. We'll chat in a bit. We're gonna get everyone going here. Thanks for the raid. Join the raid.
Bye.
Yeah, may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry.